Hello, I'm the Etcetera Kid, and welcome to what day is today? Wednesday's edition of the show. We've had some pretty awesome shows already this week. Looking forward to this one. If you're new and wondering what's going on, this show is all about improvisation. Everything I play is improvised from scratch. I don't have sheet music, I don't have any notes or anything, but what I do have is you guys in chat give me suggestions that I use to build each song out of, and you can choose the sounds that I use. You can choose the key of the song, the speed of the song. I can turn your username into a drum loop or drum fill that we'll use in the song. So lots of ways in which you actively shape what I do here. It's very much of a collaboration. So let's get started. Yesterday was a exciting show for me because I had a new instrument that I unveiled that I had literally received in the mail about 10 minutes before the show. That was 20 minutes. So I played it for about 5 minutes beforehand. But I think I'm going to play more of it today. It's a Melodica. Oh, hey, it's Combat Wombat. How you doing, Combat Wombat? Oh, and old Dirty Hank is here too. Thanks for the request, guys. Let's see. I can bring both those in. So let's see. We've got a couple requests. I think I want to jump into the music, so we'll let the Greeks choose the rest of our requests. But you guys can be making requests for the next song. But we will use Combat Wombat's drum loop and a drum fill from Dirty Hank. Okay, I started loading up these sounds. Okay. So we should have the Neo Soul kit loaded from Hestia. Nice. It's a nice tight kit. You guys are brothers? Seriously? That's awesome. Are you both in Old Dirty Hank's in Rochester, right? New York? You both up in New York? Let's see. What do I need to do? Oh, yeah. Initialize. Import our track names. Generate our drum fills. 120. So you guys literally in the same room right now? Or in your respective homes and hanging out here on Twitch? Okay, let's look at this loop. Yesterday this was messed up. Things with the graphic was messed up. It was driving me crazy, but I fixed it today. Okay, so this drum loop was generated from Combat Wombat's username, and I'm just going to make a few quick adjustments to it. And drop the volume of those hi-hats. Drop the volumes of those snares. And these snares as well. And yeah, let's add 2 snares. And that'll be good. And 1 hat. That looks good. Okay, let's check out Combat Wombat's beat. I'm digging that. That's pretty cool. Dirty Hank says, Combat Wombats, down the road, a hop, skip, and a jump. I love that idiom, hop, skip, and a jump. Hop, skip, and a jump. So do you guys have snow yet in Rochester? When do you usually get your first big snowstorm? I lived in Vermont and Massachusetts for a long time. And I feel like we usually got our biggest snowstorms after Christmas, like in January or February. Hey, Shadowfyyre, how you doing? Oh, and Apicella's here too. Nice to see you guys. Okay, let's check out these sounds. We have the frozen bass waves from Menicius. That's pretty big. Grand piano and pad from Creus. Sci-fi B movie from Helios. Oh, it's an organ sound. I like that. Metal FX band from Asteria. Whoa. Trance lead synth. That's a good sound. And lastly, we got marimba from Cronus. Cool. Dirty Hank says they got about a foot a week and a half ago. That's right. But it melted. Okay, let's see. Oh, yes, you guys have to help me choose which sound I'm going to start this improvisation with. So, I'm going to remove one of these options, Metal FX Pan, just because it's, can I? Those rhythmic sounds, sometimes they don't work. So I got to be careful with them. I'm going to use it in the song, but I got to be careful. So let's demo these sounds quickly. Got frozen bass waves. Grand piano pad. Sci-fi B movie. Trance lead synth. Whoops, that's not trance lead synth. This is. And marimba. Or you could go with, oh, we're not going to use this drum loop either. So those are your options. me see. I might have missed. Let me just double check something. Nope. Okay, just getting something fixed. Okay. Looks like votes are coming in. Okay, I'm going to end voting. Let's see what you guys chose. Frozen bass waves. Okay, so I'm going to start this with frozen bass waves. Okay, so I think still a lot of empty slots for requests. So while I'm playing this one, you can be thinking about what's next, what you'd like to hear next. Here we go. was a nice start to the show, I think. We were powered by a sweet drum loop from Combat Wombat's username. We also had a drum fill from Old Dirty Hank. Oh, wow. Hey, Puggy. Thanks for the host. Nice to see you. Yes, Apicella. That's actually what I've been planning. I've been thinking about calling them commissions. But it's important to me that when I unveil that, I'm still going to keep it so that I don't want the show to just be those. It's really important to me that that everyone can participate, not just people who donate. But eventually I'm going to unveil something like that. Because sadly, I don't have a trust fund, a massive bank account filled with cash. So if I'm going to keep doing this in the long run, I'm going to have to get creative. Okay, let's see. We got to name what we just heard. How are you doing, Puggy? Puggy's come up with a ton of song titles for us. How many of yours have been chosen so far, Puggy? I feel like you've like named like 10 of the songs or something. A lot of good creative ideas. I'm so glad I don't have to come up with too many myself anymore. But I'll come up with one for this one. But yeah, anyone who wants to suggest a title for the song we just heard, type !title and then the name, your suggestion. Digital tadpole. I don't know why, but hey, Pugs. I don't know where my mind is with these titles. Let's see. Have you guys suggested anything yet? Oh, that's nice. From Apicella, Wild Auroras. Okay, those are your options. Digital Tadpole, The Snapper, Wild Auroras, and Disco Phantasm. So if you like any of those title options, type the number in chat. That's okay, Puggy. Okay, I'm going to start prepping for the next song while you guys make your decisions. So what game were you playing, Puggy? What was your title of choice today? Are you a variety streamer? I recently learned that terminology. Okay, I'm ending voting. It is unanimous. Wild Auroras. What we just heard will be remembered forever as Wild Auroras. Thanks for the suggestion, Apicella. Okay, I'm creating a new empty track. So still time to make requests. Star Citizen. Battlefield. Huh. I can't say I know either of them. I like the title Star Citizen though. That sounds cool. I'm curious, those of you who are watching right now, how many of you are gamers? Or I guess, how did you discover Twitch? Was it through gaming or some other way? I learned about Twitch about a year and a half ago. I don't remember when it was. When that they had the Twitch Plays Pokemon, where everyone could control the Pokemon through chat. So that put Twitch in my brain, and I filed it away for a while until I found out that there was music here, and then all the ideas sort of fused and came and became this. Apug says she discovered through Puggy. So are you a gamer as well, Apugs? Okay, let me bring in these requests. Okay. Uh-oh. Some sort of error message over there. I can't read it. Apicel has been on Twitch for 3 years. Wow, you're basically a Twitch senior citizen. Apugs is not a gamer. Okay, let's look at what we have. We have everything but a few drum fills, so I'm going to let the Greeks choose those. Here, I don't know if any of you guys are into the history of gaming. So this is a question for you if you are. When did the term gamer become popular? Because I don't remember people, at least, I wasn't really much of a gamer when I was younger, but I don't remember people using that term. But it seems like now it's everywhere, right? It's when approximately what year or decade? Because like were people called gamers back when they were playing Pong and Pac-Man on the arcade? When did that start? Oh, Shadowfyyre, nice, congratulations. That's great. Shadowfyyre has been working on this 3D modeling project and it won first place. That's great. Apicellus is around 2005. Was there anything in particular that did someone popularize it? Can we give credit to someone for really making it into this this I don't know what I'm trying to say, but memorable noun? So Buggy says, let's say when Counter-Strike started getting competitive. And Apicellus, when people played MMOs and stuff. So was that around the time when esports was sort of starting out, or was esports already happening? When was that? I haven't done that much gaming myself, but I have enjoyed. I've watched 2 movies, 2 documentaries. One was was it called? Son of Kong? I don't remember. It was about this guy who was a Donkey Kong. He was trying to get the world record on Donkey Kong. And then I just watched this other documentary, which was about this guy trying to regain his world record on this arcade game from, I forget what it's called. It's on Netflix. It's a game that looks like Snake, but it isn't Snake. And I enjoyed those. They were fun little documentaries. Puggy says, went from individuals experiencing closet gaming games to large-scale multiplayer online gaming. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Once it's online, like, a community sort of grew around it. Suddenly you weren't. That makes sense. Once it became interactive. So that's a good. That says something about Twitch and the future of Twitch in a way, right? Is that Twitch has added this interactivity to something that never was interactive before, right? I mean, video, TV type stuff. Let's see. Okay. Ava Sala says, if you get Steam, you're going to turn into a gamer. I'm sure I will at some point. My biggest obstacle to becoming a gamer is time. I have negative time. I try to cram in so much stuff. Okay, where are we at? Whoops, I'm getting ahead of myself. Way ahead of myself. Let's see, we should have our two-step remix kit. There it is. Hey, Dan Ho94, welcome to the show. Let's see. So now that we have our kit, let's import our track names. Let's generate our drum fills. Let's generate our drum loops. Looks like we got a nice mellow 75 from Apugs. Okay, let's see. How are things going, Dan-Ho? Let's see. Okay, let's check out our beats. First, we have the Apicella beat. Let's look at this. What's our kit? All right, okay, let's add a kick there. Let's make these kick snares more like ghost notes. And let's drop those kicks a lot. I'm feeling like sort of a wacky beat, so I think we're going to leave it pretty close to how it is. Okay, let's check this out so far. It's gonna be, I think it's going to be a little different. I like it. Cool. That's Apicella's beat. We got Shadowfyyre. Well, let's look at Shadowfyyre. So Shadowfyre's is a much busier beat, a lot more going on in it. Let's drop those snares a bit. Drop these snares. Drop that kick. Drop that snare a lot. Drop that kick. So when I say drop, I don't mean remove. I just mean I'm lowering the volume on it so that it's not everything isn't all the same volume, which would be boring. Okay, let's listen to Shadowfyre's beat so far. And actually, let's add a snare there too. I'm digging that. That's working. Oh, nice. Two cool beats there. Hey, Dwarf 3D, how you doing? We got analog bass from Apugs. Nice. Tone wheel organ from Apugs. French horns from our French horn player, Shadowfyyre. Pretty nice. And then we got alto sax for our alto sax player in chat, Apicella. And then we got Glide Surfer from Shadowfyyre. Nice. And lastly, Puggy always requests this sound first. Small bites. Oh, I gotta make a note to myself. You know, I feel like I'm going to do something a little different with small bites this time. What should I do? Okay. It's a good thing that your first sound request is a good sound, right? If it was like a horrible sound and you request it every time, but it's a good one. I like it. Especially with all these effects on it. Hopefully some of you are listening with headphones and that's going whoosh. Okay, I think we are ready to decide on how we're going to start the song. You can type the number in chat. I'll demo the sounds once more. Analog bass, tone wheel organ, French horns, alto sax, Glide Surfer, and Small Bites. Okay. Shadowfyyre is voting for French horns, obviously. Let's see. Is Apicella going to vote for alto sax? Okay, I'll wait a moment more for the votes to come in. Let's see. What can I do while I'm waiting for your voting? Oh yeah, I'll do a few things on my checklist. Mainly reminders for myself to not forget something. Okay, I think I think you guys have had long enough. Although it looks like it's going to be a tie, which means we're going to have a tiebreaker from the Greeks. Here we go. I'm ending voting. So it's a tie between tone wheel organ and French horn. So we're going to do the tiebreaker. Let's see what it is. French horns. Eurynomy voted for French horns. Oh, Puggy's vote came in 2-8. 2-8. Maybe the stream delay is longer today. Okay, so we're going to start this song with the French horns. Let's see, do I need to do anything? Oh, yes. Okay. Okay, it is time. That's my new French catchphrase. It is time. So we making requests. If you haven't made any yet, and we'll try to get them in on the next song. But we're going to do this one now. It is time. That was a nice groovy number. What do you think, Puggy? What did you think of the small bites sound? That was what I was ending with. Small bites sounded a little different this time, didn't it? With all those delays. Thanks, Puggy, with the keyboard. This keyboard camera is driving me nuts. But I'll have it figured out soon. It's just, well, the main issue is that I don't have a huge card for it. And then it's also using up the card much quicker than it should. I just need to remember every like 2 songs to check it. I have solved the battery problems though for the cameras, because they're both, I broke down and bought wall warts for the cameras instead of rechargeable batteries. I had a ton of rechargeables, so I didn't want to, spend the money on the, but worth it, I guess. Oh, it was the flute too. The flutes were doing the so I ended with the flutes and the and your small bite sound. Those were simultaneous. You know what? I never do this, but just for Puggy, we're gonna do a reprise for just a moment. We're just gonna listen to this one sound, so you know what I'm talking about. This is small bites from our last track. Is it doing it again? Is it doing it again? Yeah, what happens is that when the memory card is full, it stops, and then the cue menu appears. So when it's recording, there's nothing on screen. Yeah. Hey, Dr. Grins. Oh yeah, we got to name this baby. This baby is what, approximately 10 minutes old? It's had such a life already. Okay, what should we name this? You guys have any titles? Oh, it looks like there are already a bunch of title requests. I mean, that's good. So I won't have to come up with anything. Sweet. Oh, these are great. Chasing Clouds from Shadowfyyre. Smooth Gems from Apicella. Let's see. The Turmoil Within from Puggy. That is dark. That is dark, Puggy. Yeah, you probably should still have picture. It's not going to cut out. It's just not going to, it's just that text will be on the screen. It's not like before. I don't think. I think because they're plugged into the wall now, they don't ever time out. But the problem is, the reason I want it to be recording is that the image is better when it's recording. Just that's the way they designed these cameras is as soon as you press the record button, the bit rate goes way up, the colors change, and oh wait, got 2 more options. Don't vote yet, because I got to add 2 more names, at least 2 more. Let's see. Aether Ascending from Shadowfyyre. Techno Blues from Apicella. Okay, those are your options. Nice bunch of suggestions. Apicella says, you just got to beat the devil out of it. I like that. I like that. Beat the devil out of it. But Puggy, go ahead and let me know, because I don't like when that happens. That text is on the screen. I don't want that. So even though the camera's shouldn't cut out, I don't like having the text on the screen. So I appreciate it when you tell me. Hopefully within the next week I'll have that permanently solved. But it really is just, I tried to. Actually, I bought a memory card and it arrived a couple days ago and it didn't work. So I did make an effort already to fix it, but I just, let's see, what did I do? I did flute and I sang on this, didn't I? You don't have to worry about texting me, because most of the time I don't even look at the chat. Sometimes I do, but if I'm really engaged, I won't even see what you write, so don't worry about it. Is that something that Twitch's Superstar Painter says? Beat the devil out of it? Is that something he says? Talk about a second career. He becomes a superstar on Twitch. You know, what's funny, Puggy, is that here I haven't even mastered 2 cameras, and I'm prepping to add a 3rd camera next week. Have you guys voted? Hey, Pasella. I think we need to relax on the emotes. Too much and it takes over chat. Okay, have you guys voted? Well, I'm ending voting. Aether Ascending. That song will be known as Aether Ascending. Okay, let us. That was a Shadowfyyre. That was a great Shadowfyyre suggestion. We started the song with Shadowfyre's French horns, right? Okay, I'm creating a new empty track for us to fill. Shadowfyyre writes, Bob Ross would be so proud of himself. Let's see. What other shows do you guys think Twitch should bring back? They'd be fun to have Twitch chat with, you know? Old shows that are no longer on the air. They could do. What else would be good? Meanwhile, I'm going to start bringing in your requests for this next track. Dora the Explorer, Apicella suggests. I sadly never got to watch Dora the Explorer, so I don't know it that well. I know I've seen graphics of Dora. Okay, almost ready with these requests. Goosebumps. Buggy says, Goosebumps, end of discussion. Yeah, I think if the networks were smart, they would start streaming their shows live and having and with chat rooms. I think, you know, obviously for some show like Walking Dead that has whatever 50 million people watching it simultaneously, it's not going to work to have one chat room. So you have, you know, many chat rooms. You can sort of hang out with your friends, watch a show, chat live. And I know there's hacks to get around it, but if they're smart, they would get ahead of the curve and start doing it themselves. Okay, let's look at these requests you guys have given me. We got everything. Key of F from Apicella, 100 beats a minute from Puggy. Bunch of sounds, kits, drum loops. Just need a few more drum fills just in case. We'll let the Greeks choose those. Let's start loading these sounds up. Okay. We should have our down tempo kit from Puggy. There it is. Nice. So let's generate our drum fills. We got, it's the Pugs. We are going to be, this song is going to be powered by the Pug duo of A-Pugs and Puggy. So let's look at our first loop. It's A-Pugs. Let's check it. Let's see. Let's check this out. We'll listen to it once before I make changes. I always forget to do this, but it's pretty sweet how it is. It just needs a few little adjustments to it, but I like how much space is in there. We're going to add a kick there. We're going to drop this snare just a bit. And let's try this. I like it. It's very different. Whoops. Okay, and then Puggy's beat. Let's see, we got a kick. Let's drop these snares a bit. Drop these snares a bit. Add a... This also will have a bunch of space in it. This will be very simple beat. Whoops. That was a drum fill that was playing. It's actually very... Oh, those snares though. Those are pretty cool, but I'm going to make them a little softer. Whoops. What did I just do? I like that. Shadowfyyre, I've not seen it yet. Have you? Did you like it? Analog bass 1. Let's check out our sounds. We have analog bass 1. This is, I think analog bass 1 is one of the most requested basses. It's a good bass. We got a house bass from A-Pugs. Nice. random breath mallets from Apicella. Apicella asks if anyone has seen Doctor Strange. I actually did see that a week or two ago. I enjoyed it. Visually, there's a lot of amazing visual moments in the movie. Let's see, we got Journey to Pluto from Shadowfyyre. Fuggy says everyone's waiting for you to drop it. You mean remove it from the list when I get sick of it? I think I am going to do that eventually. I'm going to, because I'm going to keep adding new sounds, and then sounds that get requested, I don't know, maybe we'll say more than 10 or 15, I don't know what it'd be. Just to keep things fresh. And you guys have spent a lot more time looking at the website than I have, so you can give me feedback. If that list eventually has like 10,000 sounds, it's going to probably be overwhelming. Just to scroll through it, it'd be too much. So I think as I add sounds, I'm going to have to start eventually removing sounds as well. Oh, Puggy says, no, drop the bass. I get it. Dubstep. Do a big draw. Okay, let's see. What else? Euro hook. Whoops. We were talking about when the word gamers appeared. Spoilers is also, I think, relatively recent, right? I feel like people didn't start talking about spoilers until, I don't know, DVRs and Netflix and stuff. Because it used to be, if you missed the show, right, you missed it. You weren't going to see it if you didn't show up Sunday night at 9 o'clock. And that's maybe you had a VCR. But now that we can sort of watch a show whenever we want, because I don't feel like people talked about spoilers about movies. It was more once Netflix got going. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. What do you guys think? Lastly, we got FM Distorted from Apugs. Okay, cool. Let's see. Okay, these are your options. I'm going to demo once more quickly for you. We got analog bass, house bass, spoilers were also in 2005. Everything happened in 2005. Hey, Epic Evil, how you doing? We got random breath mallets, Journey to Pluto, Euro hook, and FM Distorted. Okay, awesome. So, type the number for what sound you think should begin this next improv. Oh, and I just thought of something I want to check. Shadowfyyre writes, I don't remember what they sound like. Hey, that's what I feel like before every song starts. I'm looking at the list of names and I'm going, oh my gosh, I don't remember. What does Journey to Pluto sound like? What is FM Distorted? Looks like the votes are starting to come in. Okay, I'm ending voting. Let's see what we have. Oh, it's a tie between Euro Hook and the Puggy drum loop. Now, the Euro Hook was requested by Puggy, so Puggy's represented whatever happens. Okay, tiebreaker. It's a Puggy drum loop. Awesome. Okay, here we go. If you haven't made any requests yet, go ahead. If you have and your requests haven't been filled yet, they should eventually. Okay, this will be featuring the Puggy drum loop. I don't think my catchphrase, it's time. It's not working for me. Hey, here we go. That still feels better, but not great. Maybe I should say it's time to etceterate. It is time to etceterate. Etceterating time. Okay. A nice little mellow number. Save for the insanity at the beginning. Sorry about that. Sorry to everyone's ears. I was regretting having in-ear monitors. These are custom fit to go all the way into my ear. It was this sound. It was the random breath mallets. It had some sort of weird feedback. I know it's a modeled. So it's in a synthesizer called Sculpture, which they model real. It's hard to explain. I don't know how to explain modeling. Anyway, apparently that is a dangerous sound. I might have to remove that from circulation. It really went nuts. Hopefully I have what's called a limiter that is connected to my headphones. It sets an absolute max. So that hopefully will protect me from really bad things. Puggy says, quickly request, and I assume he means requesting that sound as many times as possible before I remove it from circulation. Okay, did you guys give me a bunch of titles? Let's see. Not yet, not that many. Oh yeah, Ipicella. That's a good suggestion. Just need to redo it with title. Shadowfyyre says, "Was that a dog?" It was. Wow, you have good. Well, I guess either you have good hearing or I have a good microphone or a combination of both. Yes, he was. He just woke up and he was shaking himself. Let's see if he wants to say hi to you guys. Here he is, Mr. Starchild, just waking from his slumber. How you doing, old man? You good? Let's see. Did you give me some more titles? Did Apicella disappear? Okay, Horizon's Peak, Digital Ocean from Shadowfyyre, and I'm gonna, I feel like I deserve this with the craziness of that sound. This is from Puggy. Homicidal Wavelength. Okay, type your numbers. Meat Shield asks about updates on the volume slider for the website. It's on the list. I'll put it on the list again. I'll try to move it up the list. It's annoying. I take it it's pretty annoying not having it. I mean, I do intend to add that feature. It's just the list is so crazy. Oh, you guys can't see. Sorry about that. There you go. My to-do list is epically long. I'll try to Meat Shield. I'll try to expedite it. I did some preliminary work on it when I thought it was going to be a quick, simple thing. But it's going to take a bunch of JavaScript programming, and I'm not the best at JavaScript, so it's a sort of a longer project. But this weekend I might have time to do it. I think what might be easiest is to have a single volume slider for the whole page. That's probably the ideal, right? Because then you just set it once and then... I just got ink all over my fingers. I think that's good now. Let's see. You know, wouldn't that be nice on browsers? If you had a volume for your entire browser, for every tab in your browser. You know, recently they introduced that feature where you can mute tabs. But it would be sweet if you had separate volume controls for your, you could just turn all of Chrome down or Firefox, whatever you're using. Maybe there is a way to do that. I don't know. Okay, I'm ending voting. It's Homicidal Wavelength. That will be forever known as Homicidal Wavelength. I wonder if I should, I should put a note in this song, and if when I eventually put these online, I might have to not put up this song because of that that audio hiccup. Major feedback in beginning. Yeah, if I do a volume, I was planning on doing it as a fixed, to be a locked volume. So yeah, so no matter where you scroll. Okay. Oh, that's a good hack, Meat Shield. I don't know, Puggy, if I leave it, will I get sued? Will someone say, you damaged my hearing, kid? Pay me $1 billion. The thing is that because it's digital, there's actually a max volume, right? That at a certain point, it just can't get any louder. So it was not necessarily that the sound was loud; it was that it was unpleasant. It's like if someone does their fingernails on a chalkboard, right? It's not really loud, but it's painful, even though it's not exactly physically painful. It's almost mentally painful. Let's see. Okay. Hi, Dr. Cupcakes. Welcome to the show. I don't do traditional song requests. What I do is I make up music from scratch, improvised, using elements you can request. So you could request, the easiest thing to do, Dr. Cupcakes, is type !drum loop, and I will turn your username into a rhythmic pattern for the next song. But you can request the sounds that I use. You can request how fast the song is. You can request the key. There's a lot of ways you can shape it. But yeah, what we do here, everything is new. It's never been played before by anyone or heard by anyone before. But it's very collaborative. You sort of help me create this music. Okay, I'm going to start bringing in all of our requests. Tuggy says we've got doctors in the house. Dr. Grins and Dr. Cupcakes. Looks like we got a new friend, Hero Link. Welcome to the show. Thanks for your drum loop request. I will be able to fill it. That's the last drum loop for the song, though. So we have drum loops from Apicella and Hero Link, and we just need to let the Greeks choose the rest of our drum fills. Okay. Let us, now that we have those, let's import our audio, sounds, get my mixing board back to 0. Okay, we're in good shape. Look, Dr. Cupcakes, you add an extra P in the command. So you have to do !drum, no P, loop. And then I'll be able to get you on the next track. So if you want to do a sound request, Cupcakes, you have to go to the link below, and you can demo all the sounds. You can choose their specific sounds. There's about 1,500 different ones. There you go. You got it this time, Cupcakes. Okay, we've got the heavy kit from Shadowfyyre. Nice. Good, solid acoustic kit, which means we can bring in our sounds to this program, generate our drum fills, generate our drum loops, this is the Apicella beat generated from Apicella's username. So I'm going to I always make a few adjustments. I never remove any of the notes that came with the username. I do change the volume on a few, and I add a few notes, but the username is always contained within. Okay, let's check out Apicella's beat. Nice. That's pretty cool. And then we got Hero Link. Hero Link, Hero Link. Let's see. Let's just make a few changes to this one as well. And I might need to do a few more things. Let's check out Hero Link's beat so far. It's going to be pretty intense, I think. Nice. I want to do one thing here. Let's see. No, that's... There we go. Yeah, it's the open hi-hat. Sorry, Dr. Cupcakes. I don't think there's me any moaning. Yeah, the hi-hat in that drum kit meat shield, that's what it sounds like. It's almost closed. Okay, we got our beats. Let's check out the sounds you guys have given me. Church organ from Apicella. Curved air from Meat Shield. Ambience pluck from Meat Shield. Cavernous Dreams from Epic Evil. Artificial Flavors from Puggy. And lastly, Vector from Apugs. Oh, that's a cool sound. Yeah, at least on my chat, Apugs' emotes did not come through. They were it's very interesting looking though. I wish I could show you guys, because I have my own chat program I wrote that imports from another chat program, and it displayed them in a very interesting way. Okay, you guys get to choose which sound we start the song with. I'll demo one once more. We got church organ. Curved air. Ambience pluck from Meat Shield. Cavernous Dreams from Epic Evil. Artificial Flavors, and Vector XY. Or we could start with one of the drum loops. So if you have a choice, type the number in chat. Let's see. Where are we at? You guys made your decision? Okay, I'm ending voting. Here we go. Artificial Flavors. Artificial Flavors. That was Puggy sound. We're going to start the song with Artificial Flavors. Hero Link, the beat will come in too, don't worry. The beat will be there eventually. Okay, here we go. Puggy says, this time of evening. I know what you mean, Puggy. Okay, for anyone who's just joining, I'm the Etcetera Kid, and I do improv. Everything here is improvised, growing out of things that you guys can request. Okay, let's see. Here we go. Hero Link asks, can I beatbox? Sadly, no. But what I can do is what I'm about to do. Here we go. That was a nice number. We're powered by the Hero Link and Apicella's beats. Had a bunch of good sounds. We started with artificial flavors from Puggy. That was a nice one. Let's see. We just need to name it. Looks like the titles are coming in. Let's see. Just checking something quick. Okay. Thanks, Epic Evil. Good night, Shadowfyyre. Let's see what you guys have for names. Wrestling with Waves is my contribution. We've got Wind's Return from Apicella and a familiar distant dissonance from Puggy. That's a nice one. So those are your title options. Wrestling with Waves, Wind's Return, and a familiar distant dissonance. So if you like any of those titles, type the number in chat. Oh, you can't see the screen. Man, it's amateur hour today. Sorry, guys. The votes are coming in. Looks like it's evenly divided. I'm going to end voting. I think that means we're going to let the Greeks decide. Yep. Tiebreaker. Let's see what it is. Decided by Hysteria, it is now known as a familiar distant dissonance. Oh, Puggy didn't need to break his own tie. That the Hysteria came through for him. A familiar distant dissonance. Puggy, did you do any writing? You should do some writing. You've got lots of good word ideas. Let's see. Okay. Create a new empty track. You know, I think, so last night I introduced this new instrument I was very excited about. And I did a little solo ditty. It was short. I think I'm going to do that again. I think that's what I'm in the mood to do. So what we did last time, Puggy writes, my English class marks were ... less than desirable. There are so many brilliant minds who did not do well in school. I'm sure there are many writers who failed English, who ended up later writing great novels or great graphic novels or whatever, poetry. So don't let that stop you. Okay, so we did this last night where, so I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do an improvisation solo, just one instrument. Hey, Fucks writes, back in college, his lovely girlfriend at the time wrote an essay for him. It got 90%. That's pretty good. But see, that's the difference. Like essay writing is totally different than expressive, creative writing. You know, fiction and stuff. Because I think with all your creative title ideas, maybe you've got the mind for writing fiction. Maybe you just weren't inspired trying to write an essay about someone else's book. Really, you just want to be writing your own book. Although I don't recommend starting with a book. I recommend starting with short stories. Don't be too ambitious right off the bat. It's good to sort of gently ease your way in. I say that as I've done a lot of writing myself, and I've not tried to write a novel yet. But I've written some full-length plays and screenplays and a bunch of short stories. Someday, I definitely would like to write a novel. It'd be fun. Everyone in chat, you guys all should write novels. Apex writes, hello, author, goodbye, paramedic. We just have to hope that people keep buying books, right? Hey, Seabeck. Okay, so this is what we're going to do for this this next one. Last night I did this, and it was fun. I want everyone. I'm going to take the first 3 notes that people write, and this time do it with command exclamation point note, and you can either write the note letter, or you can type a number from 1 to 12, 1 being the letter A, the note A. So exclamation point note, and then either a number or a note letter. And I'm going to take the first 3 suggestions, and those will be the first 3 notes of the song. So just 1 note per person. Oh good, we got 1. Hey from Puggy. Oh, there you go. So the advantage of the command is that I can... sorry, Epic Evil, I should have said it's from 1 to 12. I should have said that. I'm going to set it up so that 13 will work next time, just in case. Because that, I should just say any number. So yeah, Epic Evil, if you do your request again with a number from 1 to 12, then I can count it. But you need a space though. Sorry, my bot is limited. There you go. Okay, now let's see if this is going to work. See if I can import them. Okay, skip. Oh, this is going to be sort of tedious. Oh, there it goes. Well, so I've added this feature, but I didn't consider... This is going to take me a moment because I was foolish. I was foolish how I set this up. But how are you doing, Seabeck? How's the music going? Up there's Epic Evil's note. Good. There's Apug's note. Good. And there's Puggy's note. Okay. So we have B, F, and A. And I think they were in reverse order, right? A, F, A, and then F, and then B. Okay, so my A, F, B, that's going to be my... Okay, so for those of you who weren't here yesterday, this is my new instrument. Very excited about it. I'd never played it before yesterday. And I'm sort of in love with it. I just love new experiences. Seebeck says, this is a scary set of notes. AFB. Yeah, you're not expecting the sharp 4 once you establish that key base. Okay, what do I need to do? Oh, that's right. Okay, so for anyone who's just joining, trying to figure out what's going on, I'm about to just do a little improvisation on this starting on 3 notes that were requested in chat. Here we go. Was fun. I just have such fun with that little instrument. So what do you guys think of that little melody? The AFB. That was pretty nice. What did you think, Seebeck? Did I pull it off? Thanks, Buggy. Whoops. I'm back. I was saying amazing stuff, though. Unbelievable stuff. You guys missed. I basically just told you guys the meaning of life, and you missed it because my mic was too low. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm only going to tell you the meaning of life that one time. Hopefully some of you are lip readers. Was the mic at least on when I was playing the melody? I realized I was on the wrong setting for my first phrase or two, and then I switched. Okay, just want to give that a quick name. Epic Evil says, I already know the meaning of life. I have no idea now if you guys heard anything I've said. Maybe you guys, have you heard anything for the last 2 hours, 2 hours and 20 minutes? You guys would be the nicest, the kindest group, to just you don't want to make me feel bad. And so you just act as if you can hear the music, and really all you hear is silence. This whole show, actually, ever since I began this channel, it's actually been silent. I bet that's a way to create a channel that has, I think it would go viral if you started a channel on Twitch and you never had your sound on and you just act absolutely oblivious to that. No matter what people say, you just ignore it in chat, and you stream 3-4 hours a day just talking. No one can hear you. I bet that channel pretty quickly would have hundreds of viewers. Yeah, C-Vex says, oh yeah, this is great, man, doing good. Oh, this is what's really happening is the audio is on. The audio is on, but you guys have me on mute. And you're just being very kind. You're like, oh, we feel so sorry for this guy. Okay, I want to name this little song we just did. You have any name suggestions? Type the title in chat. And the Mime Who Speaks. Somehow that's inspired by what we've just been talking about. I'm not sure how. So those are your options. The Cobbler wandering cobblestone streets, and the Mime Who Speaks. I'm just kidding around. And that's one of the scary things about, and any of you guys who are streamers who've experienced doing this, when you're doing it just by yourself, right, is that things could go horribly wrong and you have no idea. Right? You just blissfully unaware. You think everything's going great, but in fact, your screen is upside down. Your audio has a crazy delay on it. You have your shirt on backwards and you didn't realize it. Your friends are behind you making faces and you don't see them. It's a leap of faith. I mean, once I started doing this, I had so much respect for, like really experienced streamers who are doing this, because you think about like a TV show. A TV show has, minimum like 4 or 5 people operating it, right? And bigger TV shows, live shows have, maybe 20 or 30 on their crew or more. And Twitch streamers have generally one person doing everything. Okay, looks like the vote's coming in. Oh, thanks for your vote, Nitap. I'm going to do another improvisation in a moment, Nitap. That's what I normally do on the show. And the best way you can get involved is type !drum loop, and I will turn your username into a drum pattern for the next improvisation. Or you can go to the website, you can find sounds you like. There's lots of different ways you can contribute to shape the music. Okay, I'm ending voting. What'd you guys decide? The Mime Who Speaks. That little ditty I just played will be forever remembered as the Mime Who Speaks. Uh-oh. You see that? Connection lost. Nice, there's the drum loop. Okay, I'm creating a new empty track for us to fill. It always takes a moment. There we go. There we go. Just waiting for the computers to do their thing. Okay, let's bring in these requests. There we go. Okay. Okay, good. So we have almost everything. We got drum moves from Nitap. How do you prefer to be named? Nitap or Nitap? He writes, the last song was peaceful. This next one probably will not be peaceful because Apicella requested 140 beats a minute, so it's going to be a fast one with drums. But maybe, actually, looking at those sounds, it might be peaceful on top of the drums. The drums will be crazy, I think, though. We'll see. Okay, we're going to let the Greeks choose the rest. Sounds like get up. Knit up. Knit up. Knit up. Knit up. I wish there was a way that, what would be sweet is if people could record, have a little audio clip or something so I could check out what they sound like. Since I've had a variety of names in my life for different purposes, some of which were hard to pronounce, I'm very sensitive. I like to say people's name correctly. Hey, Skeleparton. Welcome to the show. You requested a drum fill. I think I can bring that in. Can I bring that in? I can. There it is. Nice. Yeah, phonetic spelling. That would be... Hey guys, Refragment and Me No Funny. Welcome to the show. So what you're looking at on screen, these are requests. So I'm about to do a song made up from scratch using these things that people have requested, using sounds people have chosen. Key request, BPM. Wow, all these people are suddenly showing up. What's going on? Where'd you guys all come from? Okay, so I'm going to load these sounds into our workstation. Okay, let's look what we have. So we have the tribal kit from Puggy. Nice. So now that we have our kit, we can import our track names, generate our drum fills. Do we want crazy drum? No, I don't want too crazy. Okay, those are our drum fills. Let's generate our drum loops. Let's see, who are our drum loops from? Okay, we got Knit Up, if I'm saying it right. This is a drum beat generated from Knit Up's username. So in this case, since it's going to be a fast, since Apicella wanted a fast improv, I only use 8 slots instead of 16, and usually make little minor adjustments. I don't ever take out any notes that are from your username, but I do occasionally add a note or turn the volume down a bit. Okay. This is Knit Up's beat. Nice. That's pretty cool. And then Puggy's beat. Let's see. We got a snare. No, I keep that. So the only change I'm going to make, I'm going to add a snare and a hat there and a kick. That'll be good. Okay. This is Puggy's beat. Cool. We got 2 sweet beats. Let's check out our sounds. We have, it's a raid. It's official. It's a raid. Who's raiding me? Welcome all you guys. Okay, so this sound was requested by Shadowfyyre, ACS. Thanks for the raid, ACS. Welcome, guys. So what we do here, if you've never seen it before. Oh, wow. Pretty awesome. I don't know if I'm prepared for this. Wait, what? Couple Streams is hosting with 1,000 people? Oh man, I'm not sure if I'm ready for this. So, Meat Shield sort of beat me to this, but hey, Puggy, I've been planning on doing it, talking to you guys for a while, and I never got around to it, but just in case. Oh, wow. I don't know if I'm prepared for this. Okay, guys. So, welcome new friends and family of a couple streams who are pretty much the biggest superstars on Twitch. Amazing, amazing music streamers. Oh my! I have this chat program that shows me everyone who joins, and it's just nonstop. Just join. Okay, well, so what I do here, I better take the sweatshirt off. I don't think I gotta get ready for this. So what I do here is I do improvisation. Everything you hear me do, I make up from scratch on the spot, but I use elements that you guys in chat can request. You guys can request the sounds that I use. You can request the speed of the song, the key of the song. I can turn your usernames into drum loops and drum fills. And a lot of different things. So I'm not used to chat moving so quickly. It's a sight to behold. So wish me luck, everybody, if I can handle the pressure here. Okay, so what we're about to do is my chat, before you guys showed up, requested a bunch of sounds, and we're going to listen to them quick, and then you guys are going to vote as to which sound I'm going to start the song with, okay? So we've got classic funk boogie bass from Shadowfyyre. We've got chamber ensemble from Shadowfyyre. We've got Asian Dreams from Puggy04. We've got Distant Air from Epic Evil. We've got Glass Pad from Apugs. And we got Feedback from Apugs. Oh, wow. Okay, so this is how it works. So I'm going to demo these sounds once more. And what you do is you type the number next to it. And whichever sound gets the most votes, that's what I'm going to start the song with. So we got classic funk boogie bass. Chamber ensemble. Asian Dreams from Puggy. Distant Air from Epic Evil. Glass Pad from Apugs. And Feedback. Or we could start with one of the drum loops. So just my luck to so most of the songs I do are people request tempos of around 70 to 130, 120. And every once in a while I'll get requests for real fast ones, which lots can go wrong on the fast ones. And just my luck, when all you guys show up, we have a request of 140 beats a minute. So this could be, you guys could see me epically fail. It'll be fun, though. That's the thing, is no matter what happens with improv, it's fun. The music will be louder once El Gumpers, once we get the song started. Okay, I'm gonna end voting. Let's see what you guys chose. I don't even know if my computer is gonna be able to handle this many votes. Look at that classic funk boogie bass. 34 votes. Wow, I'm not used to this many votes. So I'm going to start this next song. I don't know what I'm going to play, right? Everything's from scratch. So wish me luck, chat. Wish me luck. Here we go. And I hope you'll stay through to the end of the song, even if I fall apart, because after the song, we give it a name. So while I'm playing, if you want to suggest a title, and then we'll vote on it, you just type !title and then whatever your suggestion is. Oh, and let me say again, couple streams, thank you so much. This is pretty amazing. Okay, let's see. What classic funk boogie bass is what we're starting with. Let's see. Did I survive it? Did I survive the pressures of a raid? So anyone who just stumbled in is going, what was that? So that was made up on the spot, from scratch, no planning, but it was based on requests that people made in chat. You guys chose the sounds. You guys chose how fast it was going to be. You chose the key. We used drum loops from Nitap, our new friend Nitap, and Puggy04, our old friend Puggy04. Wow, this is a new experience seeing chat moving this fast. I have I coded my own custom chat program, and I set it up so it highlights new viewers, their messages, right? And right now, almost everything I see is in yellow highlight. But thanks, guys. So here, if looks like we got a lot of title suggestions already. So let me see what they are. Let's see. So we got to name this baby. So don't vote yet, okay? Don't vote yet. Let's see. I'm gonna try to bring as many. I usually bring about 4 or 5 options. Let's see. We've got let's see, what do we have? Oh man, there's so many to choose from. Let's see. Okay. We're going to do Crazy Red Bird. That's option 1 from Magask. We've got Jungle Raid from Smoky Juice. So don't vote yet, okay? Don't vote yet. Or your vote won't count until I press the begin voting button. We've got, let's see, Funky Yaz Boogie from Jam Warland. We have Cry of the Raiders from JD Fusion. And I Move Mountains from Rugged Ear. Okay, so those are your options. So you guys choose the title. We're going to forever name this song by whatever you guys vote. So type the number in chat of the title you like best. Oh, wait a second. While the votes start. Oh, they're starting to come in. In the meantime, while we're waiting for this, there are lots of ways you guys can participate in how this music is generated. I'm not going to be able to accommodate all of you. There's about 21 slots per song. So since there's so many people here, won't be able to satisfy every slot. But the easiest thing to do is type ! drum loop, and I will turn your username into a drum loop. So on the song we just heard, we had those drum loops were generated from Puggy's username and Nitap's username. You can type ! drum fill, and there's a lot of drum fill slots, and we'll turn you into rhythmic pattern we'll use. Puggy just included a link to my web page, which you can demo all the sounds in this keyboard, and you guys can request the sounds that we use. You guys can choose how fast the song is by typing ! BPM. So we just did a super fast one, so hopefully we can do one a little more mellow next. You guys can choose the song key, you can choose the drum kit, so a lot of different ways. Okay, so I'm going to end voting. Let's see what you guys have chosen. Jungle Raid. And that came from Smoky Juice. Thanks for the suggestion, Smoky Juice. That song will be forever known as Jungle Raid. Since so, you guys might find this interesting. So let's look at our set list so far. Do I remember how to do that? I don't remember how to do that in the middle. Oh, well, we won't worry about that right now. Okay, let's get ready for the next track. You guys are gonna. Oh man, there's so many followers. I don't have a fancy follower alert. Usually, what I do is just thank you by name. But it looks like it's going to take me 10 minutes to read everyone's name. So I'm going to probably have to hold off on that. I see one question that popped up. Carlito said, do you ever play the harpeggi? I don't know what that is, but I play the melodica. I just started playing melodica yesterday. Okay, let's see. I don't know if a couple streams are still here now, but how do you guys handle the chat this fast? It's overwhelming. Grid Gamer asked me what time it is. It is, well, where I am, I'm on the Pacific Coast. I'm in California, so it is almost 8 p.m. So let's make a new song up. El Gomper says, someone make this man a banner and an icon. I know, I've got so much work to do. Some of my regulars are stumbling in right now and are going, what has happened? What has happened to our show? Oh, thanks a couple streams. See, I did see your note. Okay, I'm closing the request window. I don't think I have any shortage of. It looks like I've got so many sound requests they don't even fit up there. It looks like on my I have a little counter. Wow, all these new people. Drum fill from Mutimar. Drum fill from Kylan Chu. Drum loop from Mogus Bogus. The drum loop from B Nasty 223. And let's see, what is this request? Am I gonna regret that? Let's see. Let's see. What is the oh, I see. Okay, I'm bringing these requests in still. It takes a little while. There's so many. Yeah, I've never bug tested my program with this many people before. Good night, Grid Gamer. The drum fill from Miss Yum Yum. G Doublets. Looks like Krypton89 has chosen the speed of our next song. It's going to be 115 beats a minute. We got a drum fill from Derby Kitten. Drum kit from Zirtin. Buri's requested a sound. Tubbs the Bear is a drum fill. Oh, and I got Puggy and A-Pugs in there. And we got a key of D flat, looks like. Okay, wow. The only thing I don't have is a key request. How's that possible? Oh, no, I do. Okay, so we have filled every single slot. You guys have done an amazing job. So we're going to be in a key of D flat at a speed of 115 beats a minute, as requested by Krypton89. So you guys have chosen the sound. So what we're going to do now is we're going to load up these sounds into our workstation. This will take a moment. So tell me this, guys. I want to know, what's your, as a Couple Streams fans, what is your favorite song that a Couple Streams does? Shout it out. What do you think, what is your absolute favorite number that they do on their show? Let's see. Okay, so we should have our Nouveau Disco kit loaded. This was requested by Ziertin. Looks like a lot of Mariner's Revenge. Oh, they do Carry On My Wayward Son. That's an awesome song. I haven't heard them sing that. Okay, I'm going to bring in these sounds you guys just requested. Let's generate our drum fills. Let's generate our drum loops. Okay, let's look at these. Oh, okay. Crichton. I got it. Okay, let's see. We have... So this is the Moggus Boggus Mog beat. So there's 16 slots to fill, and so I repeat the username to fit. So it's generated from the text in the username. And I usually make a few adjustments. I never remove any of the notes that are from your username, but I do change the volume a bit, and I'll add a note here or there. So we're gonna add a snare and adjust the volume on these hi-hats a little bit and add a kick. Okay, let's check out the Moggus Boggus Mog beat. That's groovin'. That's pretty sweet. Thanks Moggus Boggus, for your awesome beat. And then we got Be Nasty 223, which is pretty minimal this time. So what's cool about this music, this drum generator, is that you can request multiple drum loops, and it'll be different every time. But what it generates is unique to your username. The odds of another username generating the same beat is very, very small. So let's see what we can do. Let's add a kick. We'll just do a few things on this. And let's add one hat there. That'll be good. This is the Be Nasty 223 beat. Cool. Sweet. So that will be our second beat for this song. So now we can demo our sounds. El Gomper has requested the acid bass. And then we have Analog Bass Clean from Naburi. We've got cellos from Drakeface 17. So tell me, chat, it's always what instruments are represented in chat? Does anyone play an instrument? Does anyone play the cello? We've got Bombay Pluck from the legendary superstar Puggy04. We've got Abraxas from Maximin. The instruments are coming in. Trumpet, guitar, low brass, violin, clarinet. Nice, harmonica. We've got reversed envelope, lastly, from also legendary Apugs89. That's a fun sound. That's reverse engineered. So, you guys get to choose which sound starts the song. And it could be a sound or it could be the drums. So what you do is just type the number in chat. I'll play the sounds once more. We've got acid bass, analog bass clean. I'll probably use that analog bass clean as a lead sound. We got cellos. Bombay Pluck. Abraxas. Reverse envelope. And then those two drum loops we heard at the beginning. So I'll wait a moment more for you guys to vote. And I'll take a drink of water, hydrate myself. I'm going to wait 5 more seconds. Oh, the votes are still coming, though. Okay, I'm gonna end voting. Let's see what you guys have chosen. The Benasty 223 drum. Oh, it was close. 23 votes for that, 23 for cellos. So we're gonna start with the drum loop. So as I'm doing this next song, so this is improvised. I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's new for me, for you. We all discovered at the same time. As I'm playing it, be thinking about images and different, what it inspires in your mind. And if you have a title idea, type !title and then the name. And after the song, we'll vote. We'll name it. Okay, let's see. Halfman Official says rigged. The election is rigged. We need a recount, right? Should I go through a recount? Okay, so without further ado, I'm going to do this improv. Wish me luck. Never know what's going to happen. It might be great. It might be awful. It might be silly. It might be wacky. It might be embarrassing, fun, whatever. Whatever it is, it happens. No matter what, a song happens. Here we go. That was a fun one. Thanks, guys. So what's cool about this show is that each song I do, it would simply not exist if it weren't for your requests. Like if I hadn't gotten that, like, well, look, the cello sound. That was that opening lick over the drums, and that was from Drakeface, and then I used El Gomper's acid bass. It became this beautiful lead synth sound that I used on both loops. Did I remember to use... I think I was so caught up I might have forgotten to use a couple requests in there. I apologize if I did. I definitely used all the sounds. Oh, thanks, guys. So, we need to name this. Did you guys give me some titles? Let's see. Let's see. What should we name this? Let me bring in some options. Let's see. So don't start voting yet. Thanks, Pickle Socks. Hey, Fugs. Okay, don't vote yet until I have all the options up here. Wow, there's so many I can't even look at them all. So I'm going to bring 5 of them. You guys had so many good suggestions. Let's see. There's literally like 100 title suggestions. I'm just overwhelmed. Let me see. That's a good one. Cosmic Debris from our awesome friend on the stream, Synthopian. Synthopian is one of our regulars. It's good to see you here, Synthopian. Cosmic Debris. Let's see. It's hard to choose. You guys have given me so many good ones. Aurora Laser Light Show. I like that one. Astro Dusted. That's from Ooh Stickers. Aurora Laser Light Show is from Krypton 89. Let's see. We have... Let's see. Sunburst Trip from Work Work. And let's see, I'll do one more. Dancing with Clouds from Engineer Joe, number 1. Okay, those are your options. So now you can vote. Type the number in chat. There were so many good title suggestions. I wish I could have used all of them. I'm sure I missed some amazing ones. There's just too many to read. But type the number. We've got Cosmic Debris, Aurora Laser Light Show, Astro Dusted, Sunburst Trip, Dancing with Clouds. The votes are pouring in. Let's see. Let me check my camera. I'll wait a moment more. Drakeface writes, I see Intergalactic Boogaloo. That's a fun one. I see someone's asked, since you're naming every song, does that mean we can download them? So the plan is to eventually have a website where yes, you can listen to, stream, download, whatever. What's cool is that I have a database that tracks everything that happens. So my plan is that you'll be able to go to the website and say, let's say you're Puggy04, right? Puggy04 goes to the website. He'd be able to find every song that's 90 beats to 110 beats a minute on which he has requested a song. So he can basically do a playlist of songs that he's helped contribute to. So that's the plan. But as have told my regulars, that's probably going to be, that's months away, because my focus right now is making this show itself as good as possible. But in the meantime, you guys can rewatch this. I save the videos, Twitch records them. So for the time being, it's either you see me live or you watch the videos that Twitch saves. Okay, I'm ending voting. Almost a landslide. Cosmic Debris, named by Synthtopian, our good friend Synthtopian. Cosmic Debris. Dancing with Clouds came up close. All of those names were awesome. It was a hard choice. But that song will be immortalized as Cosmic Debris. So let's continue on. We'll create a new empty track. So so I have done, you guys might find this interesting, since I've started streaming on Twitch, I've improvised, or I should say we have improvised together over 360 tracks. 360 songs we've created on this show in just a little over two months. Because we come up with generally each show there's about 8 to 12 songs. So it adds up. Okay. Looks like I'll have to thank C. Holson1 did a donation. I'm very new to this. I don't have a fancy setup but I want to say thank you so much. It means a lot. I'm pretty new to Twitch. It took a leap of faith to do that. I want a donation from Skadoosh42. Thank you so much. Love the way you die. Funny username. Another donation. Thank you so much. Hopefully I got them all. I'm not used to this. Thank you. And thanks to everyone just for watching. It means so much to me. And requesting. Like this show really would not exist without you guys. And each song exists because of the choices you guys make in chat. Synthtopian asks, how do you donate? I have a little link below under support. Let's see. Hey, Mixo888. The wonderful couple streams raided, and I think we had a raid from now I forget the username. Someone else also raided. Okay, let's start getting ready for our next track. Let's see. Okay. Be nasty, right. Be nasty. Thank you, Ugly Kittens. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm about to start bringing in these requests you guys have made. 420 Jumbo, you just type the number next time because my bot won't understand that. So just exclamation point BPM and then 120. Okay, let's see. Let's start bringing these in. Okay, let's see. It's going to take me a second. This is an adjustment. Okay, I'm getting a little faster at this. Just bringing all these requests. Okay. Sorry for the silence. This is just overwhelming. Come on, computer. Hurry up, computer. Okay, now we're good. We're good. Okay. Let's see. We have drum loops from Storm Jin. Is that how you say it? Storm Jin and Jave 123. We're in the key of A minor from Habadaish Bu. 80 beats a minute from Sino 42. We'll look at these sounds in a moment. Let's let us. Okay, I'm loading up these sounds. Yeah, in addition to Max and as Puggy wrote, there's a little bit of JavaScript, some AppleScript, whatever it takes. A lot of different things involved in making this show happen. I wish there weren't so many things. I wish it was simpler to do. Because it took me almost 4 months to prep for this show. I thought it was going to take me 2 months maybe. But there was so much coding. It was all coding stuff. Let's see. We should have the East Bay kit from Chris Rex Mandy. There we go. Nice acoustic kit. Let's see. I'm going to bring in these drum fills. Let's generate our drum loops. Okay, let's look at these drum loops. This is the Storm Jin Storm D beat. Let's see, let's add a kick. Let's drop this snare a bunch. So I never, you guys will notice when we generate these beats, I never remove notes from your username, but I occasionally add a few notes. Okay, this is Storm Jin's beat. Let's just put a hat there. Okay. Oh, thanks, Krypton. Oh, Puggy asks if running any mod bots. Is my ToBeOrNotToBot not running? It should be running. Whoops. It does links. Yeah, I agree, Fuggy. We went through a rough patch earlier. Okay, so that's a sweet beat from Stormjin. Let's check out Jave123's beat. Let's add a kick. I'm going to reduce that snare and volume a bit. Let's add a snare there. Drop this snare a bit. Add a snare. And okay, let's check out Jave123's beat. That's grooving. Let's see. Detune Ghost Bass. These are the sounds. We're going to run through the sounds. We've got Detune Ghost Bass from Drake Face. We've got Analog Bass Twister from Fractured Encoding. We've got 12-string acoustic guitar from Mr. Dave 335. We've got Celtic Tin Whistle from Work Work. Boomsale asked, how much did your setup cost? I don't know if I want to talk about that or I'm going to start crying. It's a little hard to calculate because some of the stuff I already had. But I mean, you could do elements of what I do simply with a laptop in Ableton Live. So I'm a believer that equipment doesn't make a musician, right? A musician is a musician. You don't need it. It's great to have fancy gear or whatever, but if you take, if we could get, if we went back in time to Jimi Hendrix and gave him a $15 guitar that had 4 of the strings broken, all he had were 2 strings, he would have done an amazing job, So I'm a believer is focus on making good music and worry about gear as you have to, but gear is ultimately not that important. What's important is what you have to say. If you have something to say, it doesn't matter what you have, you'll be able to say it. Let's see. Lastly, we've got Cosmic Boys Choir from Apicella. Okay, let's see. What do I need to do? Oh yeah, I need to let you guys choose what we start with. So I'm going to demo these sounds once more. We've got Detune Ghost Bass, Analog Bass Twister, Acoustic String Guitar, Celtic Tin Whistle, Cavernous Dreams, and lastly we have Cosmic Boys Choir I'm going to check, Puggy. Thanks. It's not here. That's weird. Let's see. Did you guys crash my bot? So my bot runs off my computer. Looks like you did. Okay, it should be coming back. It doesn't do too much except for winks. Okay, hold on one second. So I'll let you guys vote a little bit longer. I gotta take care of something. Just one second. Let's see. I'm almost ready, guys. Naku said this is going to start out as an Enya song. Okay, I think I'm ending voting. Let's see, what did you guys choose? Celtic Tin Whistle. You guys chose the Celtic Tin Whistle. Nice. Let's see. Okay, so anyone who's just stumbled in, who isn't part of the raid, who's trying to figure out what is going on, I am the Etcetera Kid, and this show is all about improvisation. Everything I play for you guys is improvised from scratch, but I use, every song though grows out of things that you guys request in chat. So chat has chosen the sounds I'm going to use. Chat has chosen the speed of the song. It's 80 beats a minute from Sano 42. We're in the key of A minor as requested by Habadashbo. And we're doing drum loops from Jave 123 and Stormjin. So a lot of ways you guys can participate. Every song really is your song too, right? It wouldn't exist without you guys' input. This is totally a collaboration between me and you guys. As my regulars like to say, you guys are the brains and I'm just your dancing monkey. Okay, so I'm going to play this one, so be thinking about requests for the next one. And yeah, thanks again, everyone, for being so cool, being friendly, having fun. Thanks again to a couple streams. And be nasty. Okay. So I've been working on my catchphrase, what I say before I play the song, because I tend to go, okay, here we go, and then I won't be ready, and I'll say, okay, no, now here we go. So here's the new catchphrase I'm trying out. Okay, it's time to etceterate. I extended that one. Hopefully that was okay. That was a fun one. Thanks for those awesome requests. Sweet drum loops from Stormjin and Jave123. All those sounds were great. We started with the Celtic tin whistle from Work Work. I was using the Do-Tune Ghost Bass as a melodic device actually later. We had the Celtic tin whistle. Cool Brew Reason says, you really etceterated the song. Thank you. Nice work, guys. Nice requests. Let's see what you guys have named it. I should check my... Well, let's look at the title options. Let us see. Oh man, a ton of title options. Paku Paku from Dwarf 3D. I guess that's what I was saying, wasn't I? I like this. Calm the Wake from Arona Squire. I like that. Forest Creeper. That's cool. Let's see. I'll bring in two more. Enclosed in the Bark from Pickle Socks. That one's nice. Oh, there's so many. I wish I could choose more. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, you guys can't see anyway. There's so many. Oh, I'm going to choose one more. Ancient Ways from Pandeer Productions. Okay, so here's your options. I'm going to show it on screen. There you go. Type the number in chat for the title you would like to name what we just heard. It will be forever known as by this name. Whoops. Votes are coming in. I'll wait a moment more. Hey, it's Jake Robertson. Jake Robertson was I think it was my first viewer, my first follower. He's probably going, what is going on here? Something is wrong. This doesn't seem like the Etcetera Kid show. You know, I should tell y'all, I'm here 5 nights a week, Monday through Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern time. And I play till I get tired. It's usually about, I've been doing 4.5 hours, but I was planning this week on doing shorter streams so I could work on some other projects for the show. But it looks like tonight I'll be going late. I guess I gotta find the old energy. I agree, Jake Robertson. Jake has been with me since the beginning. Okay, I'm ending voting. It's Paku Paku. 34 votes for Paku Paku. That was Dwarf 3D's suggestion. I got to do a shout out to Dwarf. He's one of our regulars. But we had a lot of good ones. Calm the Wake from Arona Esquire-esque. I don't know. Forest Creeper, Lucky Slug. Enclosing the Bark from Pickle Socks. Ancient Waves from Pandir Productions. Awesome, awesome, awesome names, guys. Okay, let's carry on. Let us carry on. Thanks, Krypton89. Have a good night, too. Hope to see you back. Let's see. Oh, wow. I have a few more donations. Again, I feel humbled by... I feel so humbled by donations. I can't tell you guys. Donation from Cal. Thank you so much, Cal. Integer Joe and Syntopian. Thank you so much, Syntopian. It's nice to have you regulars here to sort of see this, because you guys have been with me when I've had, just a couple people watching. So pretty awesome. Okay, let's start getting ready for our next improv. So, hey Pugs, thank you so much. The show wouldn't be the same without you and Puggy. You guys have been awesome. Thanks for staying up late. Oh, I'm good. It was Esquire? Oh, good. It is Esquire? Are you a lawyer? But I'm probably not saying the first part of your username correctly, though. It's Ariona or Ariona. It's a nice, I like the username. Hi, Hacknowers. Welcome to the show. Okay, I'm going to start bringing in your requests. This is definitely challenging my software. It has never taken this long. It's just not used to having to process so many requests. Okay. This is slow, but it's coming. It's coming in. Okay, hold on. Sorry, this is a little slow. Oh. Let's see, I'm having some sort of weird issue. You guys, it's broken! What is going on? Well, This is embarrassing. But I'm going to have to let... I know this seems ridiculous, but I can't manually bring in these requests. So something happened. So I got partially... We're going to have to let the Greeks choose a few of them to fill it up. But we have 128 beats a minute requested by Corbin MLG. Key of F sharp from Sano 42. And let's start loading these sounds. Okay. Okay, we should have our sidechain processor request from Prometheus. That kick is crazy. Okay, I'm going to initialize, import our track names, generate our drum fills, generate our drum loops. So we've got a loop. This first loop is from, how is it? Mime Bamim. Let's look at this. Yeah, I don't know why it's called sidechain processor. It's just, this is the name. I didn't name any of these sounds. I just imported everything, pretty much everything I had. And I used the names they named them with. This is going to be interesting with this kick. Let's check out. This is going to be a wacky beat. It might be too wacky. Let's see. Let's hear it. That's it. That's an interesting beat. Wow. Unexpected. That's the Mime Bamim beat. And we got Gravity Gaming Co.'s beat. Let's see. Add a snare. Let's drop this. Hey, good night, Pickle Socks. Oh, did I misread? I don't know, refragment? I'm still trying to, can't keep up. Let's see. Okay, we're almost ready to play the music. Getting close. Okay, this is Gravity Gaming Co.'s beat. Oh, that is intense. Let's drop this snare a bit more. Drop this kick. Okay. I'm digging that. Those are two good beats we'll use in this song. Let's check out the sounds you guys give me. We have 80s FM bass from Erebus. We got bright Mark II blackface from Hacknewers. It's a Rhodes sound. If any of you are listening to headphones, you'll hear it just going back and forth. We got bassist tremolo from Manicius. Oh, wow. Aaron's Journey from Chris Rex Mandy. Whoa. You guys hear at the end, it does this sort of crackling thing. I was a little afraid. For a moment, I thought there were, I don't know, voices talking to me or something in my head. We got Basic Web from the Urea. Yeah, I just imported every sound. I didn't go through and say, oh, I don't like this one or I like this one. Because I have more fun just with the unexpected. I like letting you guys choose the sounds. I don't like thinking about it myself. Acid Attack from J Doublets. Okay, those are our sounds. So I'm going to let you guys choose which sound I start with. Okay, let's listen to the sounds once more. We've got 80s FM bass. We got our Fender Rhodes, the Bright Mark II Blackface. We got bass's tremolo. Aaron's Journey. Basic Velo from the Urea. Whoops, did I screw that up? There we go. And then Acid Attack. Or we could start with one of those drum loops. So it looks like the voting is already coming in. Let me think. Votes are coming. Let's see. Okay, I'm ending voting. Let's see what you guys chose. Starting with the Rhodes. That's an unexpected choice, but a good one. Good choice. So if anyone just came in on the show, I'm the Etcetera Kid. I have been rated to. This is you are seeing a insane raid by a couple streams and Be Nasty. Thank you to both for the raid. And what I do on the show, it's all improv. Everything I do is made up on the spot using elements that you guys can request in chat. So we just chose the sound that I'm going to start this improv with. So here we go. was grooving. How about those sweet beats from Mime and Gravity Gaming Co.? We generated some sweet beats from your usernames. Thank you. That was a great kit. A lot of good sounds. How about that weed synth sound from Jay Dublett's Acid Attack? And the Rhodes we started with from Hackneurs. 128 beats a minute from Corbin MLG. F sharp from Sino42. Thanks, guys. Thanks for all your requests. That song would not have existed were it not for what you guys requested. So let's see. Let's name this one. Let's name it. Looks like there are a lot of titles already. I'm going to quickly grab some. Crystal Cavern from Work. Let's see. Cyberpunk Interlude from Slipheed Pilot. Neon Rise from James Sketch Twitch. And someone said Sandstorm. Sandstorm. No, I can't do that. He might have trademarked that. Surfing in Limbo. Engineer Joe. Oh, there's so many good ones. I wish I could choose them all. Mirage in the Moon from Magask. Okay, here's your options. Crystal Cavern from Work, Cyberpunk Interlude, Neon Rise, Surfing in Limbo, and Mirage in the Moon. Whoops. There we go. So type the number in chat. Yeah, I agree, Zay Skillet. It's pretty crazy. So you guys have chosen. I'll wait a little longer. For you guys to vote. Oh, wow. Another donation from C1 Fu. Thank you so much for your kindness. Thank you. It was Sylpheed Pilot. Yeah, there's so many good ones. Okay, I'm ending voting. Let's see what you guys chose. Surfing in Limbo. That was what we just heard, is now forever known as Surfing in Limbo. And that was suggested by Engineer Joe. Engine Joe? Or is it just ENG? Tell me, Joe, how should I say your username? Is it Engineer Joe or Anger Joe? But a lot of good titles. I wish we could name the song every single title, but that would get a little confusing, I think. Okay, let me see. What do I need to do? Oh, yes, I need to press this button. Engineer Joe. Okay, I'm about to start bringing in requests for the next track. Thanks, Tornado. No problem. Yeah, normally I start at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. So a lot earlier. I'm going late for you guys. I guess I gotta, ride the wave, right? Surf the wave. Okay, so this part of the process takes a little while. And I'm just to be safe, I'm gonna check something on my camera really quick. I'll be back in about 15 seconds. I'll be right back, so stick around. And I'm back. I'm back. Just resetting my camera so it'll got another. That's the camera that is facing me has a card that will go for about 8 hours, which is what I need for my keyboard cam to keep stopping. Thanks, Drink Face. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see. Okay, I've started bringing requests. Looks like Metronome 246 has chosen our key. Dr. Rum has chosen our tempo, our beats per minute. Young Couscous is going to be a drum loop. Let's see. Haxie is going to be a drum loop. You guys can see this as I bring him in. Thanks, C1 Thanks for the reminder. Yeah, I'm gonna pass out. Normally I have 2 water bottles, but I forgot mine. One of them. Let's see. The key that we have, you'll see it in the lower corner, key and BPM. Oh, do you mean what does it mean? BPM means beats per minute. That's how fast the song is going to be. And key is a musical theory term. Which sort of determines somewhat what notes that I play. Okay. Sorry, just bringing in these requests. I wasn't prepared for this. I clearly need to do some development work to handle this for the future. Okay, we're coming. Let's see. Sorry, it's taking a while. Drew Digger, we're doing it's got a sound. Thanks, Knit Up. Okay. Yeah, I had set this up to import. Well, basically, I'm trying to get as many new people involved as possible. And the way I had this import set up is it doesn't, I'm having to do it manually. This is going to take forever, though, isn't it? Maybe I should just do it auto. Okay, getting close. We're almost there. Sorry, this is so slow. Almost ready. Uh-oh. Did I blow it again? I screwed up. Oh well. Okay. That means I have to let the Greeks choose a few. Okay, so we almost filled it up. So we're at B flat from Metronome, 85 beats a minute from Dr. Rum. Let's load up these sounds. Okay, we should have the Hip Hop Sly Kit from Contradicting Pug. Oh, nice. Okay, what do I need to do? I think somebody, it went by so fast I missed it. Someone asked, I think, what my background is. Well, I guess, my background is in music. But I basically stopped playing music for about 5 years because life happened. You guys know how that is, right? Life happens. But music had been my life for 15 years or something. But life happened. I did other things. And then I had the idea for this show. And I came out of retirement for you guys. Twitch inspired me to come out of retirement because I loved the idea of, I loved how Twitch is interactive and I love improvising. And I just thought, oh, what if I let chat sort of collaborate with me and help me make this music on the spot live? And I got really excited to, and here I am. But I've done a variety of things in my life. I call myself an amateur coder. I've never coded professionally, but I've coded a lot of stuff. And this show is very dependent on software stuff. There's so many things going on that I've had to do to make it. You guys are probably, it's not very smooth tonight, but it's pretty smooth. And I've done some stuff with filmmaking. That's a quick overview. Let's look at our beats. We got, whoops, where is it? Young Couscous. This is the Young Couscous beat. Let's see. What do we want to do? Let's drop these snares a bit in volume. Drop those two. Let's drop that one a lot. That one a little. And all these snares, we're just going to do that snare sound. There we go. Okay, it's going to be wacky. Young Couscous's beat. Oh, I forgot to put kicks in. Since there were no kicks randomly, usually almost always there's kicks. There we go. I love, yes, James Sketch Twitch. the beats use the letters of your username. They're sort of like, if you know anything about making random stuff, they're sort of like a seed. So every letter, it gets duplicated. So if your username was all one letter, every single thing would be the same sound. And when I wrote the software for this generator, I could have done it in a way where it always works no matter what, but that would have been really boring. So what I do is I have it so that it has a lot of variety, but then I have to make little adjustments. So this is funny, because like the username is so short, right? Haxy, it gets repeated over and over again. That's why you see the repetition, and that's also how you know that I'm telling the truth, that it's generated from your username and not just random, because it's not random. It uses your username to generate something that is okay. Let's see. What do I want to do? So sometimes I have to add more notes than other times. Like in this case, there's just not quite enough there. These are groovy beat. Nice. Okay, let's see. So we have our beats. Let's check out the sounds you guys give me. We've got Acid Sawtooth from our friend Dr. Grins. Huge bass sound. We got deep techno bass from Contradicting Pug. We got air cello from Drew Digger. Corbin says, someone with the name one of our regulars created a username just to test out my generator, and it was what was it? I think it was like 32 A's or something was the username. Whoops, what'd I just do? Xylophone from Just Sketching. We got Marimbel, from Marimbamim. I wish I could say that. I know how to say your name. I'm sure I'm butchering it. And lastly, we got Soft Pad. Anthrax. The issue is that my keyboard has incredibly loud action, and so I've got a mic so you guys can hear me talk. When I actually do the song, I turn off my overhead so you won't hear the keys clacking at all. But it was sort of a compromise. This keyboard is just incredibly loud, and there's no way to mix it so I can, because otherwise every time I played, I'd have to turn off my talking mic. So it's a compromise. But you won't hear the clacking once the song starts. Okay, let's see. You guys are going to now choose which sound I start the song with. So we've got, Acid Sawtooth. We got Deep Techno FM Bass from Contradicting Pug. Air Cello from Drew Digger. Xylophone, just sketching. Marambel from Maramba Mime. And Soft Pad 2 from Hephaestus. Or we could start with the Young Couscous beat or the Haxzy drum loop beat. So those are your options. I will check my camera here. Looks okay. Yeah, when I was choosing keyboards, that was the negative about this keyboard, is that it's so loud. But in most, like loud situations, you'd never hear it. But in this context, you do. But this was the only keyboard that was in my budget that had weighted hammer action, because I grew up playing piano and stuff, and I like heavy action keys. You feel like you're fighting with the thing. James Sketch, you can vote as many times as you want, but it's going to only count your last vote. Whatever you voted last. So if you change your mind, you can always change your mind. Corbin says, "How many followers did I jump today?" I don't know. I don't. I haven't refreshed my page, so I don't know. Puggy or Syntopia, one of the regulars might be able to tell you, because I don't know how many I'm at now. My page shows me at 216 followers, because that's what it was, I think, when the show started. So I don't know what it is now. You guys can tell me, what is my follower count now? Okay, I'm ending voting. 426. 426. Oh, man. In one day, I doubled. 2.5 months of work. 370 now. I'm getting lots of different numbers. Yeah, I'm not set up to import this many followers. I have my own system, and I usually do it one at a time, and I say, "Thank you, new follower." But when I went to that screen, man, I think I might be getting tired. When I went to that screen, I just was scrolling and scrolling. I thought, there's no way I can thank everybody. Okay, what are we doing again? Oh yeah, I ended voting. Deep Techno FM Bass is what we're starting with. And who requested that? That was Contradicting Pug. Is that the username? Yeah. Okay, let's see. What do I need to do? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to play music. Ariana Esquire asks, do you have a Facebook notification or anything for when you go live? No. It's on my to-do list to set up my Twitter and all that stuff, but I haven't yet. I wasn't expecting this to happen. But I have a consistent schedule right now. Every night, Monday through Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. So I'm very consistent. You can count on that. Unless something extraordinary happens, I'll be here at 8 o'clock Eastern Time. I usually don't play this late, but I'm gonna play I'm gonna play until I faint. Okay, guys? Well, maybe not faint, but I'm gonna. I've been playing almost 5 hours now. I'll keep going. I'll keep going as long as I can. Okay, let's play a song. This is what this show is about, right? Improvisation, winging it. So, oh yeah, deep techno bass. 85 beats a minute from Dr. Rum in the key of B flat from Metronome. What are our sounds? Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Let's etceterate this. I was going to say something I shouldn't. Here we go. I really stretched that one out, didn't I? Hopefully you're still with me. You guys, I didn't put you to sleep with a long one, a long track. But that was just so fun. I was just digging those beats so much. Young Couscous, and then we ended on Haxie's beat. Great sound requests. That bass sound from Contradicting Pug was just sweet. Seriously sweet. Oh, thanks, guys. Thanks, Dr. Grins. Refragment. Workers. Oh, man. I can't even keep track. Keep up, I mean. Arctic J. Walker says, can we request minor keys? Yes, you can. You just type either a dash or an M, a lowercase m. I don't remember. There's an official way to do it. I don't remember, but my bot will accept a dash or a lowercase m. Thanks, Anthrax. Best of the night. Thank you. Oh, thanks, Dusty Huffman. Good to see you, Dusty. I got raided. Raided tonight. Okay, let's name this baby. What should we name it? Have you guys given me titles? Have you been giving me titles? Looks like you have. Oh, good. Good. That means I don't have to come up with any. So wait to vote till I have all the options up on screen, okay? So I'm going to pick 5 quickly. Try to pick 5. Corbin's asking me how I'm feeling, how much more I have. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I feel like I got to, make the best of this, right? No, I'm having fun. I'm having fun. Melodic Etcetera from Cool Blue Reason 78. My memory card, one of them got full, right? Yeah, sure did. Man, what a day not to have a big enough memory card. I like this one. Timber Discotheque from Pandir Productions. Let's see. Southside Slinky. Ooh, stickers. Wow, there's just so many. Let's see. I like Memory Card Illuminati. I'm not sure for this title, but I love that. It's definitely blame the Night Ride from James Sketch Twitch. Okay, one more. One more. I'm not going to use this one, but Cool Blue Reason also had Where's the Piccolo as a title option. That's pretty funny. Oh, that's good. Bay City Funk, because I'm by the bay. I'm in Oakland, California. Okay, those are your options. If you voted already, I can manually add those. Yeah, anyone who voted before I press that button, can you vote again? Because your vote won't count if I haven't pressed begin voting yet. Jay Doublets, yes, you can post clips. Do you guys remember, what did I do on this? I take notes. So because eventually when I have these up on the website, I want you guys to be able to search by instruments and stuff. But I can never remember what I played on a song. I played trombone and I sang. I think that was it. Oh, on trumpet. Okay. Okay. Oh wow, some more donations from Be Nasty, who also hosted. Thank you so much, Be Nasty. And also from Flute. Thank you, Flute. Thanks for being here. Your donations just mean so much. I feel embarrassed to get them, but very thankful. I'm still getting used to this whole Twitch thing. I only just put up a donation link, actually, I think a week ago. Took me a while to feel okay about it, but it means a lot to me that you guys, it means a lot that you're watching, that you're requesting, everything. I really appreciate it. I say it was a real leap of faith for me to try to do this show, and so knowing that you guys enjoy it is encouraging. Yusul asks, what other instruments do you have in this room? Yes, Dwarf 3, that is a good idea. I've been thinking about that. I was going to ask, actually, the regulars, you guys, what kind of things I should do for an FAQ, but those are some good ones to list. But Yusul says, what other instruments do I have? I have some instruments I'm not ready to play. I don't feel, I've been out of practice. I just slowly getting things back. I've got a soprano saxophone in here, but that's probably months away before I feel comfortable doing that again. Oh, thanks, Corbin MLG. Yeah, sorry if I didn't see it. My alert system, I'm still figuring it all out. I have in here a cow's horn. I'll play that for you guys. I'll play the cow's horn. There's the cow's horn. Was probably cranked in your head. I've got a dig-a-da-doo. Slide didgeridoo. What else? Well, in the general vicinity, I've got some guitars and Fender Rhodes and miscellaneous percussion and harmonicas. But you guys, I've played most of the things I'm feeling comfortable playing right now. As my regulars will say, when I started out, I was only doing keyboards. And then every couple weeks, I try to bring in a new instrument. There's definitely room for a drum set, maximum. One of my, if this channel is, works out, and my long-term goal for this show is regularly have other amazing improvisers come and play with me, especially drummers. It'd be awesome to have a drummer jamming with me. Different instruments, especially instruments I don't play, and even instruments I do play, because I'm only, shaky on most of these things. And it's just that's what I'm really looking forward to. So hopefully everything works out with the show, because my favorite thing, this is fun, right? My favorite thing is being able to look at another musician across from me, and we're interacting. It's any of you guys who play music, if you've only played by yourself, play with other people. That's the best experience. And that's why, for me, why this show got me excited, is because I thought, here's a way that I can actually interact with people who are watching and let them, be part of the show, make decisions, be part of it. So I'm not just me playing at you. It's more we're doing this whole thing together. So anyway, let's see what you guys named the song. Night Ride. It was close between Night Ride and Bay City Funk. That was chosen by James Sketch Twitch. Thanks for the suggestion, James. That song will be forever known. It'll be immortalized as Night Ride. Okay, let's see. Where are we at? I think you guys were talking about bots. Well, I shouldn't talk about this on stream, but I will interface with Puggy about this later, because my bot is pretty versatile. We just have to figure out what we want it to do. Okay, let's do another song. What do you think? Should we do another one? Is this going to end? Dusty reminds me to hydrate. Thanks, Dusty. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, look at that. Not much water left. I might have to take a minute-long break eventually so that I can get some more water. I usually eat dinner after the show, but I guess I was prescient and I had a sandwich beforehand. I never eat before the show, but I did today, which is good because I would be dying, I think. New Tap says, I want to knit up, right? I want to hear the last one again. Well, I don't remember what it was. I forget them as soon as I create them. But this is recording on Twitch, and it'll be available on demand. So you could, if there's a song you liked, you can rewatch it. And like I said, eventually I'll have it up on the website. Okay, let's create a new empty track for us to fill. Yeah, the microphone, some of you guys might find this interesting. The microphone I'm using is, it's a boom mic. So it's the long, skinny mic that you'll see. Well, so often when you see boom mics, they have these big blimps or tubes around them. But basically what it is, it's a microphone that's used in filmmaking. It's where you have someone holding a boom pole. So there's a long pole above my head. It's about 9 feet long, and it's held by a boom operator. And yeah, that's when they're recording film, and often newscasters will have these things. So it's designed to pick up really well while being not right next to you. Because I didn't want to have some big bulky mic blocking me. So this was my solution. Okay, now is going to be the long. You know what? There's actually not much of a backlog in terms of sounds. I'm noticing. Looks like there's a ton of key requests, a ton of BPM requests, but not a lot of sound requests. I mean, I think there's enough for this song, but so anyone who hasn't figured out how sounds work, there's a web link below. And it appears in chat every once in a while if my bot is still working, if my bot didn't die again. And you can demo all the different sounds on here that you can choose. A pop filter. There shouldn't be any popping unless I'm talking right directly into the mic, because there's no plosives. Certainly when I'm singing, but it's not really practical to have sadly. Okay, let's bring in these. These requests. Let me see. For the singing, yeah. Well, the problem is that I like to move around. And I don't like to stand still when I'm singing. So it's with dynamic microphones like that, like if you see a band performing, they're not going to have pop filters. If I was recording in a studio and I was trying to do super high quality, then I would use a big condenser microphone and I'd have a pop screen in front of it. Because I do have a pop screen, but it's just not practical to use in a live performance kind of setting. It would just limit me. So that's the thing about live music is you're making a compromise, right? Like live gets a lot of energy, but the sound quality is not going to be as good as in a carefully set up studio. Looks like we got a drum move from Etcetera. Not sure how to say the name. Let's see. I'm going to do a drum loop for James Sketch Twitch. Let's see. I'm just bringing in these requests. It'll take a little while. Let's see. Okay. How many? Oh, I've got lots of sound requests, it looks like now. Oh, good. So I'm just bringing these in, I think. I don't want to screw this up. Okay, sorry, this is slow. I'll try to have this process sped up for the next time. If I have time tomorrow, I'll try to fix it. Let's see. Okay, I'm almost ready. Someone asked, how do I feel about the extra traffic and where are you going to be taking the channel in the following weeks? Well, I feel great about the extra traffic. I wish I had been a little more prepared for some of the technical. I don't like to take so long. I hate to keep you guys waiting while I'm doing this, bringing in these requests. Why didn't it not bring in, for some reason it didn't bring in drum fills, but that's okay. Okay, here we go. You can link my request page and you can link clips, but anything else the bot will block, but Twitch clips and my website. Okay, what do we have? B flat from Gregorian. Were we just in B flat? I can't remember. It's okay, we'll be in B flat again. Be different. We got 120 beats a minute from Sylphid Pilot. Got our sounds, our drum loops. So let's start loading the sounds up. Okay. Let's see. Welderfire asks, how long have I been doing this? Oh, Puggy answered, yeah. I think, did Puggy? Someone answered. Well, I started in earnest, I think, in mid-October, but I did some early shows in October. I think I did 1 or 2 shows in September that were very, very short just to test stuff out. So really, I really didn't get going till October. So we got Sunset Kit from Corbin MLG. Nice. It's a good kit. Sylphid Pilot asked, do you have a maximum BPM you'll play at? Well, officially speaking, I have my range at 70 to 150. But I have played, we have done tracks. I've played 300 beats a minute once because I did my 300th song on Twitch, and for it we did 300 beats a minute. And I've done a bunch at like 180, 170, 190, and then I've done a bunch below 70, like 60, 50, 45. But I try not to do the fast ones that often, mainly because the computer can freak out. But every once in a while, I'll go nuts and take the risk. Actually, yesterday's show, the first track I did was 150, if I remember. Let's see. Initialize, import our track names. Generate our drum fills. Oh, first crash of the night. That happens sometimes. You guys have been lucky that it's only happened this time. Yeah, any of you guys who are programmers in chat, the issue has something to do with the way Max deals with SQL calls. And it's just strange. Like it works 95% of the time. Then every once in a while, it just has a hard time doing those, talking to the database. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, when it basically crashes, it's the generator program that I wrote. It's written in Max and also some JavaScript, and then it deals with an SQL database. And okay, let's get this. Here we go. Okay, that worked. Oh no, Puggy had a clip of it. Oh no. Puggy, which part of that was the was that the beginning when I was the beginning was I think I just felt like everything was falling apart. And then the end of the song that was in 300, I think if I remember, it turned out pretty cool. But so what when you guys might notice that when I'm playing, I have this little keyboard right here. And you'll often see me touch it, and basically what I'm doing, and I also have foot pedals, but I mostly use a keyboard. And I use a keyboard to do all sorts of meta commands, like it starts loops, I trigger drum loops, I change between sections of the song once I've generated them. Oh, cool, Puggy. And when I'm going really fast, often the software can't keep up with the speed, and so I'll trigger something, but it won't happen when I expect it to. It'll happen a measure or two later. And one of the things I really like in improvisation when unexpected things happen, because you discovered new things you didn't intend to do but are really cool. But sometimes when too many unexpected things happen, it can be a little much to handle. So one of the funny things about chat is, so I made my own chat program, and I set it up to highlight new users. So I hopefully, I can sort of make sure I see you. So if you say hi, I can say hi back, because it's really hard to keep track, right? But I didn't, I only started using this a couple days ago. And what I didn't, and I also did something where it sets each username as a different color. But the problem is that it sets some usernames' color as yellow, and then they're highlighted in yellow, so I can't see who wrote. Someone wrote, "On the first day of Christmas, Etcetera gave to me a hype track and a reverie," but I can't see your username because your username is yellow and your whole message is highlighted in yellow. So that's a bug I gotta fix. No usernames that are yellow. No yellow usernames. But I like your rhyme, whoever you are, that I can't see your username because I blew it. Pandeer Productions, my program colored it a yellow, but a different yellow than than the highlighting, so I can just barely see Pandeer Productions. Oh, it's Young Couscous is the yellow? Okay. Because I can see your message, because the message text isn't in color, it's in black. Everyone's message is in black, so I can see that. So the odds are extremely low that, because it generates is based off RGB, so there's, many combinations. Oh, look at this. We got Adka's beats, pretty minimalistic. Not a lot happening, which is cool, because I think it'll be a nice concert. We've had a lot of very busy beats. Let's just add a kick, and let's ghost these snares a bit. Add one last. We're just gonna keep it simple. I want to keep this simple. I don't want to change the character of this too much. So this is Adka's beat, or Actka. That's cool. That's groovy. Oh, we've got then James Sketch Twitch, and sadly your username is 17 characters, so I had to chop off one of them. Let's see. Let's just drop this snare just a bit, add a kick, add a snare, and then the rest of this, we pretty much leave it exactly how it is. I'm just going to change the volume on these hats a bit. And let's lower this kick a bit and lower that kick a bit. Okay, let's listen to James's beat. That's nice. That's nice. Let's see. Okay, what do we need to do now? Oh yeah, we need to check our sounds you guys give me. We've got Saw Velo from J Doublets. That's cool. Breathy, what is this? Breathy Carolyn from D Carmike. I think the right way to say acta is that you are a pretty dope beat. You and James are dope beats. We got Xylophone from Just Sketching. Slapped Strat from Mr. Dave. Whoa, this is big. We got Cybercut from Work Work. Lastly, we got Clouds from Hacknurs. Okay, cool. Okay, let's let you guys choose the names. Choose the names. See, I'm starting to get... my brain, you guys are going to start seeing me slowly self-destruct. I'm going to last as long as I can. What I was going to say is, you guys get to choose which sound we use first. So I'll play them once more. We got Saw Velo, Breathy Carolyn, Xylophone, Slap Strat, Cyber Cut from Work Work, and Clouds from Hack Newers. Or we could start with Acta's drum loop or James Sketch Twitch's drum loop. Although we're going to eventually get to those regardless, but your choice. You guys choose. What do we start with? And if you change your mind, you can vote as many times as you want, and my bot will just use your last vote, your last choice. So the vote's still coming. I'll wait a moment more. Huh. Maxim says, it's cool, like you were so ready to play the song. The problem is when it takes a while, is by the time I start the song, I can't remember what most of the sounds are. Because like Cybercut, I have no idea what that is. And Clouds, I do not remember. I mean, Slap Strat, I know what that is. Xylophone, I know. Breathy Carolyn. Because I don't know, how many songs have I played so far tonight? That's a lot of sounds I've had to go through. Let me check how many songs tonight. Let's see. I've already done 11 songs, it looks like. Let's check how many have I done on Twitch so far? I think this is going to be the 375th song I've improvised on Twitch. Crazy. Pretty crazy. Okay, I'm ending voting. Let's see. Let's see who you guys chose. Clouds. You guys have chosen Clouds. So we will start with Clouds. I do have these helpful, you guys don't see them, but I have this other monitor over here that's my helper monitor, my secret monitor. Well, I actually have, right now I have 5 screens in front of me. And I really could use a 6th screen at some point. But anyway, I have this one screen over here, and it lists the sounds and also lists the category they're in. So Cybercut, I see it's a string synth sound, so that's helpful. And Clouds is a pad sound. But sometimes the categories are, I didn't choose the categories for a lot of them. I just used the default for the sound libraries I imported. So, okay. Let's see, where are we at? We're at key of B flat from Gregorian 2002, 120 beats a minute from Sylphide Pilot. Yeah, Foggy. I don't know if I can do the 400 beats a minute for the 400. I guess I'll try. So we figured out that at least one of my programs only goes up to 1,000 beats a minute. So it's hard to do anything at that speed. unless you're a crazy good jazz musician, there's not very much music that goes past like 180. Jazz, there's tons of jazz that goes, I mean, 180 is not very fast in jazz, believe it or not. If you're listening to bebop, any bebop fans in chat? Charlie Parker. This guy's played so fast. Dizzy Gillespie. I might try 400. James says, have the BPM at 400 and play at 200. Well, dirty little secret, that's essentially what happens when I play that fast. But the drums, right? The drums are going that fast because the computer's doing them. But even the computer sometimes can't play that fast, and you can hear the notes. It starts dragging, and notes are dropping out. It's like I'm gonna need to get a massive workstation to be able to play much faster. Maximus says, make it a Christmas song. That'd be the most insane Christmas song ever. 400 beats a minute. Jingle bells at 400 beats a minute. Imagine knows Dizzy. So Dizzy Gillespie, even if you guys don't know the name, you've probably seen pictures of Dizzy. He's a trumpet player, and his bell, you guys know what a trumpet looks like, right? And the bell goes straight out, right? But Dizzy's bell was bent and went up diagonally. And he played with his cheeks puffed out. It was just this huge, like, amazing. Look up pictures of Dizzy Gillespie. Well, more importantly, go listen to Dizzy Gillespie. Hacknewers has requested BPM Kappa. I don't know quite what that is. What would BPM Kappa be? You know what BPM Kappa is? So I had this idea the other day. It's on a long list of things to do, but where I'll play a song, right? And I'll set it up that the chat can basically control how fast the song is going by voting as the song is going. So if you guys want to speed it up, if there's enough votes to say speed up, it'll start speeding up. And also you could slow it down. Because that would be, the more I can find ways to, let you guys help influence what I'm doing, the more fun it will be. I think the story is that Dizzy, like he dropped his horn. I don't know if this is true, but he dropped his horn and it bent. But then he thought, this looks awesome. See, that's jazz for you, right? I don't know whether it's a true story or not. That's jazz for you. Is you make a mistake, and then you realize that that's really sweet what happened. Because like another example is you guys know Miles Davis, trumpet player, another trumpet player. He'd do this thing where he'd sort of put the key halfway down, right? And you don't get a full note, but when you're halfway down, you can bend it. And I know, and what happens is if you don't put oil on your valves, these buttons, right, they'll stick, and you don't want that to happen. And I think the first time that happened to Miles, it was an accident, right? It's like, oh no, my key stuck and my note didn't sound right. But then he thought, that sounds sweet. That thing I didn't intend to do, that accident, I'm going to do that all the time. And you listen to Miles, he does that all the time. And that was playing wrong. He took something that was wrong and made it right. Okay, I'm talking too much. VTN Gamey says I should, if I shaved, I could look like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. Doesn't Shaggy, he has a little bit of like a little hair down here, doesn't he? A few hairs. If I remember, maybe not. Yeah, if I don't get a haircut soon, I'm going to start really looking like Shaggy. Oh, thanks, Refragment. So if any of you don't like jazz, you don't think you like jazz, the easiest way to get introduced to jazz is Miles's record. It's probably biggest jazz record ever, Kind of Blue. It's a really gentle introduction to jazz, but with amazing musicians. It's not smooth jazz. It's nothing lightweight. This is heavy duty, serious stuff, but very accessible at the same time. And it features my favorite saxophone player, who I've talked about frequently because I love him so much, Cannonball Adderley. Cannonball Adderley is my man. I love Cannonball. He is just joy. It's just joy through a saxophone. He plays alto sax. Just soulful, beautiful joy. Happy. Such a wonderful human being. He sadly he died pretty young from I think it was heart or diabetes in his 50s. Man, amazing. Puggy says, I'll lend you my Great Dane. Oh, that's right. You guys have the big ones. That's good. James says, same thing happened with my guitar. Couldn't afford new strings, so I learned to play with 3 for a couple months. Made me realize so much more I could do. That's so true, you know? You discover amazing things when you're limited. You guys, anyone listen to the band Morphine? Morphine, I lived in Boston for a long time, and Morphine was a Boston band, and it was the weirdest instrumentation you've ever seen in a rock band, pretty much. Drums, that's normal, right? Then it was baritone sax, and then this guy who played 2-string bass guitar, slide guitar, and he sang. Unbelievable band. Also, that guy, I forget his name, Sandman or something. He died really young of heart problems. Real sad. But check out Morphine. Oh, it's nice to see young Couscous. I opened up another chat program so I can notice your invisible username. Kind of Blue, only 5 tracks. Check it out. And I think for a lot of people, when you listen, the first time they listen to jazz, it's just like, what is going on? It's hard to figure out, you know? But remember that what they're doing, 90% of what they're doing is improvised, right? Totally made up on the spot. And the more you listen to it, you start to realize how much individuality and personality these players have. There's 2 sax players on that record. Cannonball Adderley and John Coltrane. John Coltrane's probably one of the most influential jazz musicians that ever lived, along with Miles. And Cannonball is still my man, but I really like Coltrane too. But you listen to those 2 guys, and they are saying such different things. You know, Coltrane is very cerebral, maybe sort of almost spiritual, intellectual, very different than what Cannonball's doing. But I think the first time you listen to it, it might sound like everything's all the same. But it's one of those things that the more you listen, the more you get what's going on. Adka used to play baritone. Nice. Adka, were you here when I played the baritone? That was my first instrument. Okay, maybe we'll see. I might play baritone on this one. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Adka also played tuba. That's something I would have a lot of fun having in the background somewhere that I could bring out every once in a while. I've played tuba a few times. It's a fun instrument. Yeah, James mentions Tony Iommi, or maybe someone else mentioned it. Lost a finger. He was in Black Sabbath, right? Is that right? There's a jazz guitar player named Django Reinhardt, I think. If I remember, he was missing some fingers too. Yeah, creativity. Often the best way to sort of really kickstart your creativity is to set some sort of limitation on yourself. And that's why I get so inspired on this stream, is because I let you guys make so many of the decisions. It puts me in a very unpredictable, unfamiliar place musically, right? With sounds that I might never have chosen myself. And I have to figure out some way, and maybe I don't always succeed, certainly, but in sort of being uncomfortable, being unfamiliar, it pushes me out of my comfort zone. Oh, good night, Knit Up. Thanks for the sweet. What do we have? Was it a beat? I'm trying to remember. You had a couple of sweet requests. Hey, Pokey Ranger, welcome to the show. Van Dam Kill says there's a guitar player in Nashville nicknamed Four Finger. Let's see. Okay, let's see. I've been talking for an awful long time. It's good. I'm glad you guys don't mind the talking, because, well, it's nice to interact with you. It's also gives me a little bit of a break, because the music takes a certain kind of energy that's very intense. So it's nice to break it up with a show that's this long. Okay, I'm going to do this. I've totally forgotten the sounds you guys have given me. All I remember is that I'm supposed to start with clouds. So I'm going to start with the sound clouds, and we're going to just try to stumble our way through this next improv, figure out what's going on. I'm going to try to keep going. We'll see how long I can go. Yeah, so I will be, wish me luck. Here we go. I can't remember if I turned off my overhead mic. I hope I did, because it doesn't sound as good when the overhead mic is on, because you hear all the clacking and all that stuff. Oh man, how about the kazoo? Kazoo is crazy fun to play. It's crazy fun to play the kazoo. Especially when you have ridiculous amounts of effects on it. I was basically running that kazoo through a virtual Marshall stack. It was through some serious filtering and delays. But how about those beats? Wow, Acta and James Sketch Twitch, those were sweet beats. Just slamming, grooving, Jamesin beats. That was a great drum kit, Sunset kit from Corbin MLG. It was just the right tempo, the right key for that. Slip Heat Feed and Gregorian gave us those. We started off with clouds. You guys requested clouds that we started with. That was sweet. I used every one of those sounds. Cybercut from Work. Xylophone was sweet. The slap strat. He's using the slap strat a lot in the second loop. Is that right? No, I use it in both loops. Breathy Carolyn from D-Mark was sweet. Had our good bass sound from J Doublets. So, anyone who just logged in, that was improvised, made up from scratch, but it would not have existed were it not for the request that chat made. Chat chose the sounds I used. We used drum loops generated from Adka's and James Sketch Twitch's usernames. You guys chose the speed and the key. If you'd chosen a different speed, if you'd chosen a different key, any one of these decisions had been different, it would have been a different song. If you guys had asked me to start with xylophone first, it would have been a different song. If you had asked me to start with the drum beat first, different song. So your decisions make this show, make these songs. They exist because of you. So thank you. If you like that, you should give yourselves a round of applause because you guys helped make it happen. Oh, Messer timed out. Oh no. Yeah, both beats were in. So I don't know if you guys noticed, I put crazy amount of work to make it happen, but no one seems to notice is that I have credits rolling while I'm playing, and they are coordinated with what is happening in the song. So when a drum fill is triggered, you see it if a drum loop is going. If your sound is not playing, you won't see the credit, but if it is, you will. Oh, thanks guys. Thanks for the claps. Let's see, where are we at? Let me just check something. So I am, oh yeah, we got to name this. Before I start rambling, let's name this song. Did you guys give me some titles? I hope you guys gave me some title options. You see me often when you watch the show, I take notes every once in a while. It's because I see something that isn't working, a bug, or I have an idea. And then I try the next day to, well, some of them are for the future. Some I just need to do the next day. I have a lot of things I need to do tomorrow. Since my program couldn't handle the awesomeness of this many people. Oh yeah, let's name this song. Good night, Tannis. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see what you guys have given me for names. So don't vote yet. Wait till I bring in the names. I'm going to bring in 5 names. This is great. Solar Roller Coaster from Young Couscous. Let's see. Star Factory from Adept 338. Electric Kazoogaloo from Sylphid Pilot. Oh man. Let's see, 2 more. There's so many good ones. Oh, thanks, Tanis. Hope to see you again. Take care. Staircase Boogie Woogie from Deathkiller 777. And I'll choose one more. Neon Rays from Refragment. So those are your options. So if you like one of those titles, type the number in chat and we will immortalize that song. By that name. James asks, do I stick these on SoundCloud? As of now, the only way to hear this music is to watch me live, or my streams get recorded by Twitch, and you'll see on my page as a video tab, and I think they're there for 60 days or something. My long-term plan is to have a website where you guys can do customized searches, create your own playlists, so you could listen to every song that you've ever contributed to. Or maybe you want to just hear songs with Kazoo on them, since I have all that data in a database. But that's realistically months away, if I'm being realistic, since my focus right now is trying to make the show itself as good as possible. What did I do on this? Did I just do Kazoo? Oh, and I sang. I think that was it. Oh, I played Baritone, right? Did I play Baritone on this? I think I did. Yeah, Kazoo, it's one of those instruments people laugh at, right? Kazoo, it's a silly instrument, but no, it's got hidden potential, the kazoo. I probably wouldn't tell my parents I'm dropping out of college to play kazoo, though. It's probably not a good idea. Thanks, Work. It's great to have you here. You had some sweet requests. Hope to see you again. Adka says, who was playing with the tambourine in the background? I think what you might have heard when the song wasn't playing, it was probably my dog just shaking himself off. He's been very patient. He has water, though. I mean, let me make sure he still has water, actually. Oh, yeah, he still has water. He's good. Maybe I should, he deserves a treat, I think. What do you guys think? I think he deserves a treat for being so patient. I think he definitely deserves a treat. Let's see. Let's bring him on. This is Jiffy Starchild, right here. He's my buddy. He's an older gentleman. I adopted him a couple years ago. He's 13 years old. So you want a treat? There you go. Young Couscous says, do you have water? And I am now out of water. Let's see. Let's end our voting. See what you guys chose. Electric Kazoogaloo. That was a Sylphid Pilot's suggestion. Thanks for the suggestion. Thanks everyone for your title suggestions. I wish we could use all of them. Oh, he's drinking his water now. Yeah, I should. There's not, I think he's finished it. Hey, Jiffy, Dusty says hello. Do you know Dusty? Hey, Puggy, how late is it where you are? I don't want to ruin you. I'm okay going a little longer, but I don't want to. Puggy's been an all-star, absolute all-star tonight, helping out. Looks like another tip from Brucos. Thank you so much, Brucos. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Puggy is legend. So I think Fandeer, thanks for hanging out for so long. Oh, it's a couple streams. How you doing, guys? Thank you. You guys have wow, thank you so much. Yeah, I can keep going. I think I'm going to have to take a 30-second break in a minute to get some more water. But I'm okay. I gotta take advantage of this amazing gift that Couple Streams gave me tonight. I feel I can't thank you guys enough. Okay, so we named this Electric Kazoogaloo. Oh, I don't need a 5-minute break. Psh, I don't need a 5-minute break. I just need to go down the hall where there's some water, James heading out. Thanks for hanging out, James. Oh, I'm okay. A couple streams. I know when to. I know my limits. Fortunately, I think I know my limits. No, you guys are like gasoline. You guys are rocket fuel. You guys are just giving me a booster shot of adrenaline. Yeah, I'm gonna unplug my headphones so that I don't. Oh, it's weird. I feel like I'm deaf when I unplug them. I will be back. Do at least one or two more. We'll see. So give me about a minute, and I'll be right back. Thanks for your patience. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Oh, but I forgot to plug in my headphones. Let's see. There we go. Now I can hear stuff again. Okay. You guys still with me? Do I still have viewers? I do. Wow, let's carry on. Let's see how much longer I can go. This is definitely my longest stream ever. By a long shot. I think my longest stream up to this point was 4.5 hours, and this is quickly approaching 6.5 hours. Let's see. What is this show about? I'm forgetting what I do on this show. I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, oh, yeah, I play music. I don't know if I have any more extremely fast or high energy ones left in me. We might start getting more meditative pretty soon. Measure says, pace it. I've seen some streamers do 26 hours. Let me ask you this, though. How many streamers that do 24-hour streams are standing like I am? I'm standing up here. I'm sure there are some, but it seems like most of the streamers on Twitch have these cushy gamer chairs, you know? They just can recline back. And some of, I see the streamers, they wear sunglasses, right? And I sometimes wonder if they're just asleep under their sunglasses and they've got someone else who's playing the game for them. You'll never know, right? Well, I guess they have to talk every once in a while. Okay. Beginning the process of importing in these requests. Let's see. Thanks, Mezer. Oh, of course, Puggy. Get some rest. You were an all-star for staying up so late. I thank you. I cannot thank you enough. Thank you. I'm gonna have a surprise for Puggy tomorrow. A little surprise. Yeah, Puggy has been unbelievable tonight. Okay, let's see. Looks like bringing these requests in. Puggy is a streamer as well, so you guys should go check out Puggy when you have a chance, okay? Definitely check out his stream. Okay, we're almost ready with these requests for the next track. Okay, let's see what we have here. We've got a full set of sounds. We've filled almost every slot. So So let the Greeks fill the last remaining 3. So we're going to be in the key of E, requested by Naburi. We're at 90 beats a minute from Ariona Esquire. Are you still here, Ariona? Got a whole bunch of sounds. We're going to do drum moves from Aerial, War, and Death Killer. Wow, intense usernames. What's going to be fun is that this might be super mellow, so we'll have some mellow beats generated from... But I don't know. We'll see what happens. Let's load up these sounds. You know what? And I want to check... oh, no, I should have enough space. Yeah, I should have enough... Well, 300 gigabytes. Yeah, I'll be okay. Okay, we should have the Liverpool kit from Young Couscous loaded. There it is. Nice. Oh, yeah. You guys are going to have to be patient with me now because it's 6.5 hours. My brain is definitely not moving as fast. I'm having to remind myself every second what I'm supposed to be doing here. There's a lot of steps. Whoops, we had our second crash of the night. Such as it is. It's not too bad. Hacknewer says, do you have a way to clear all the previous commands? Yeah, I'm sort of debating how to deal with requests. I mean, this is a very different circumstance that I'm in right now than I've been normally, because my up till this show, my stream has generally had around 10 to 30 people watching. So it's a lot easier to manage a lot of requests. And so what we would do is if your request wasn't filled, it would just go into a queue and eventually it would. But what I try to do with every song is the way my importing works is it tries to get as many people involved as possible. So it's not a situation where one person could request everything for the song. But what I'd planned, but I hadn't coded yet, was if I ever got so lucky to get to this point where I'm regularly having 100 or something requests, I think, I don't know, we probably would have a request window before each song, and there would be no overlap. Because the disadvantage of having a queue is that some requests go through of people who are no longer watching, and it's better to you want to help out those who are still there. But yeah, I've got a lot of work to do to prepare if this is going to happen again. Okay, let's try this again. Whoops. Oh, thanks, Dear Maximus. Yeah, I might take there's a lot of different ways I can handle requests, and I just have to think it through. What's gonna work the best? Because it's important to me that as many people get to participate as possible. what I was thinking of doing is something where, well, if I'm not careful, I'm going to start sort of metaphorically sleep talking, where I'll forget that I'm putting on a show and just start rambling. Smoky Juice suggests doing a development stream and playing music in the background. I've thought about that. I have to say I am so impressed by Twitch streamers who do coding live or do composition, like record music, because my brain, I don't know, it like for me improvisation is really easy to do live because it's just I can't second guess myself. It's all about just boom, 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 boom. I can't look backwards. I can only look forwards. But when I'm developing and when I'm composing, like if I'm actually sitting down, I'm going to write a song, that takes me a long time. It might take me a week or a month to write a song because it's just a totally different process. I try to take some of the improvisational energy and make it part of it, but it's just different. And so I'm really impressed by streamers who are able to do that in front of people. I don't know if I could do it. I might try it sometime though. Oh yeah, we're supposed to bring in these drum loops. So we got Aerial War. Aerial War A. Let's see, what's our kit? Liverpool, right, from Young Couscous. That's a good kit. When I started this show, I didn't know almost any of these sounds. There were so many, and I don't like going through lots of sounds. I tend to be more inspired where I like to write a melody or write a beat to the sound. I don't like to write a beat or write a melody and then find a sound that works with it. I find it easier to be creative when I'm trying to just say, what does this sound want to say, right? But anyway, what I was going to say is that you guys are slowly introducing me to all the different sounds from your requests. Okay, let's see, what are we going to do? Let's just add a kick here. Let's ghost this snare just a bit. Yeah, this will be a little weird. I like that. Be a little unconventional beat. We'll have snare on 3 and 4. Let's hear it. Aerial War's beat. We'll put a little reverb on it. That's nice. I like that. So that's Aerial War's beat. Let's look at Death Killer 777's beat. Wow, that's an interesting thing the generator has done. Let's see. Just gonna get a little more variation in the volume of the hi-hats. And let's make these snares a little more like ghost notes. Let's add a kick there. And let's continue with this snare on 3 and 4. That should be good right there. Let's check out Death Killer's beat. I'm liking these. They're nice. Okay, what do I need to do now? Oh, yes. I need to demo the sounds you guys have requested. Plug bass from Forgotten Gamer. Oh, and we're key of E from Naburi. That's cool. We got Fretless Wonder from Drake Face 17. Are there any bass players in chat? Let's see. That's Fretless Wonder. Then we got this is a Grand Piano Plus bass. What is this? So it's a split sound. It has an acoustic bass in the bottom. Haxie's bass player. Nice. What kind of bass? You play a fretted electric, a fretless electric, and a stand-up acoustic, an electric stand-up? We got Celtic Tin Whistle from Work Work. Didn't we have a song near the beginning of the show with a Celtic tin whistle? I vaguely remember that. I think we started a song with the tin whistle, maybe. Or it was some sort of flute type thing. Caribbean Steel Drums from D. Carmike. Hagnur says, what if you have only 3 requests with basses? It would be a fun challenge. The thing is, a lot of bass sounds sound really good up high also. And if they're a synth sound, you can often use it as a lead sound. Like this is the plug bass. With some delay on that, that would be really cool as a melody. Fretless Wonder. That also could be cool. So every sound is pretty versatile. Hey, Tubbs the Bear. Tubbs the Bear says it was 3rd song with the tin whistle. Oh, we had... That's Caribbean Steel Drums from D. Carmike. And lastly, we have Gamer. There's a sound called Gamer from Maram Bamim. Epic Evil. Man, Epic Evil staying up late with me. What time? It's, 2:30 where you... No. Yeah, it's 2:30. It must be 2:30 in Florida. And Meat Shield is here still, too. Oh, man. Yeah. Meat Shield's like, I want to go to bed. Stop streaming. Meat Shield is for, I don't know, maybe a month and a half, logs in right at the beginning of the show and is with me. He supported me back in October when there were often shows where it was just Meat Shield watching me. No one else was there except for Meat Shield. Yeah, Epic Evil is in the Keys, Florida, 2:35 in the morning. When do you guys have to get up? Who else in chat is super late right now? Any of you? Some of you are probably... I bet we have a couple people who have just stumbled in, who just woke up and they're starting their day. Oh yeah, Gamer. Do we hear... This is a Gamer sound. Oh, Epic Evil doesn't have to get up. That's good. Ignores us. Stop being entertaining, please. Want to go to bed. Oh no, the Richie, you haven't slept yet. Take care of yourself, Richie. Ah, Refragment's sick. Another Northern Californian though. That's sweet. Act because I should have got up 36 minutes ago. Oh no. You got to go to bed, Acta. Let's see. Oh yeah, you guys get to choose what we start this next song with. So I'll demo the songs once more. Oh, thanks, Richie. Plug bass. Fretless Wonder. Grand piano plus bass. That's cool. Sorry, I got distracted. You guys are going to see me sort of zoning out more and more. Celtic tin whistle. Caribbean steel drums. And lastly, gamer. So, or we could start with Aerial War's drum loop or Death Killer's drum loop. So, type the number in chat if you want to help me choose which sound to start with. Thanks for hanging out so long, Haxie. Thanks for your drum loop request, right? That was pretty sweet. Yes, I just snuck some calories into my body. Atka says, this will be my last song, then I'll drink some coffee and power nap. I suggest you do the power nap and then the coffee. Young Couscous asks, are you eating dog treats? No. Fortunately, I had some bread. I'm eating a bread sandwich, guys. What do you guys think about bread sandwiches? I should have grabbed some I have things to put inside the bread, but I just, I was in a rush. So it's just a bread sandwich. I have a tall chair with wheels right over there. But I need to stand to be able to access everything because I use my foot pedals sometimes and I need to be able to move and I think bread is one of those things that, anything, if you eat too much of it, is bad for you. But grain is, we need grain. Okay, I'm ending voting. Dog treats are okay with the bread. These are I don't know. I don't think I can eat these. I don't think I could do it. I mean, healthy, moist miniature dog treats with added vitamins and minerals. Roasted chicken recipe. Just stretching out. I'm actually pretty used to standing a lot. I have a standing desk where I code, and I never use a chair when I'm here. And when I'm practicing, I like to stand. But this is sort of pushing my stamina a bit. Okay, what did you guys choose? I wasn't paying attention. Grand piano plus bass. Nice. I have to warn you guys. I'm really good at playing one hand at a time, but not two. I'm what's called a composer piano player, meaning I'm not really a piano player. Let's see. So we're going to start this with grand piano and bass sound. But there's no rule saying I have to play the bass at the same time. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I'll do something, I'll do something. We'll see. Yeah, I agree, Epic Evil. Good shoes are important. That reminds me of something. So when I was a youngin', I didn't grow up, we didn't have a lot of money growing up. And I decided when I was in my late teens, I thought, it's good to just define what being wealthy is now, right? Because I think one of the problems in life is we tend to keep raising the bar and we forget how we defined it, right? And so we're always pushing for more. We're never satisfied. So I decided this was how I defined being rich. You're gonna laugh at me, but this is really how I felt at like 17 into my early 20s. And being rich for me was, and I was not rich. I didn't feel rich yet, but I thought this is what rich is like: is being able to go into a convenience store and spend $5 without feeling guilty. That's what being rich was to me. And I was lucky in my 20s. I eventually found a way to make enough money that I could afford to go into a convenience store and spend $5 without feeling guilty. So now I was rich, right? So I decided, well, I have to define what being filthy rich is. And for me, being filthy rich is having shoes that fit. And for some of you, that is an easy task. But for me, I have strangely shaped feet, and it is almost impossible to get shoes that fit. And I'm not filthy rich yet. I cannot afford to get nice, custom, perfectly fit shoes. And so I generally get shoes that are close, but not quite there. But the ones I have on are decent. I'm wearing some sneakers. I'm going to sneak another bite. So that's a question for you guys in chat. What would make you feel rich? I don't mean like what other people define as rich, right? Because some people might say having $1 billion or having $1,000 or whatever. But what would make you feel rich? Richie says that wasn't a very sneaky bite you all saw. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm on camera. One of my big hesitations about doing this in this show is I'm a very sort of private, shy person for the most part, and yeah, performing that doesn't scare me at all, right? That's just but sort of me being sort of so public definitely was sort of scary. Still sort of scary. Use me as a meat shield as a great one. Being rich would be doing my passion for a living, right? That should be what everyone's being rich is, right? People would be so much happier if that was their goal, was trying to find a way to do what they love doing. I mean, it's hard. It's really hard to pull that off. Refragment says, paying off my debt. I think it's Couscous says, being is rich to be able to take a day off without worry. That's a good one. BTN Gaming says, family is my rich. That is good. My daughter is 7, lives with me. I feel rich. That is a really nice one. Wars is being able to buy a home for all my close friends. Sylvie Pilot says, I feel rich now. In my late 20s, I can comfortably pay my bills and afford to do my hobbies. That's great. I think I've missed, my eyes are sort of blending, starting to defocus. I think I'm sorry if I missed some of your chat notes. Oh, that's a nice one. Gospodarika, I'm not sure how to say it. It says, being able to give people in need without having to struggle myself. That's a good one. Luke J says, your voice reminds me of the dad in Alvin and the Chipmunks. I'm going to have to check that out. I've never gotten that before. It's interesting how our brains work, right? We're always, as humans, we're always looking to make connections between what we know that's familiar and something that's unfamiliar. Because I remember I was in a band, one of the bands a long time ago, and it was some older relative heard, I don't think it was mine, it was an older relative of another guy in my band, and they said, oh, you sound exactly like the Beatles. But that was the only band they knew, because they just knew classical music. And I guess maybe we sort of sounded like the Beatles, but it's just so interesting the way we draw connections. I just love it. That's a good one. Leiko says, being rich is being able to grow up in all senses. I had a different, I don't think I'm going to talk about this on stream actually, but I had a different one for being happy, because I thought that was important too to figure out. And that one hasn't really changed, I don't think. In some ways it has. I mean, I think it's nice when we can set goals for ourselves that are realistic, you know? Realistic and yet at the same time idealistic. You know, I think you can be idealistic and realistic at the same time. At least I hope to. That's what I want to try to do in my life. I'm an idealist at heart, but I want to be realistic about it if I can. I like that. Mezer says, note all, this, quote, is a song. It is. It's really nice being able to, talk about stuff like this. VTN Gaming says, being happy is finding out who you are. Yeah. Hagnor says idealistic. Measure says happy is a choice. That's funny, Collins. I think a lot about connections. Sometimes they're really useful, sometimes they limit us, right? Axis says power napping on coffee is the best. You chug coffee and fall asleep before it kicks in, and then when you wake up to your alarm, you feel more awake. Oh, I guess that makes sense. I hadn't thought about that. Oh, that's a good idea. Okay, I think it's time for me to play this song. Does anyone even remember? I don't even remember what you guys requested. It's going to be Discovery. All I know is, okay, I've got it in front of me on the screen. I'm supposed to start this improvisation with grand piano plus bass. Grand piano plus bass sound. Whether I do both at the same time, we'll see. Okay, so thanks to everyone who's sticking with me so late. I'm going to keep powering on a little longer at least. Okay, here we go. Oh, do I need to change cameras? And I should say, in case anyone is just joining, in case there's any new folks who are have stumbled onto my show, since one, I'm playing much later than I normally do, and because I have many more viewers than I normally do. I am the Etcetera Kid, and this show is all about improvisation. Everything you hear me play is made up on the spot from scratch. I don't have sheet music. I don't have anything to fall back on. But what I do have is the contributions you guys make in chat. You guys choose the sounds. You guys choose how fast the song is going to be. You choose the key. I turn usernames into drum loops and drum fills. So it's very much of a collaboration, this show. It's a duet, a quintet, or whatever it would be with 100 people. A septet, centennial tet, something like that. So what I'm about to do is an improvisation using things from chat. So let's see how it goes. Here we go. Scary sound. I don't know if you guys heard that. Oh, you can't hear me. You probably couldn't hear me talking. I just heard the sound of what sounded like a generator turning on and off, which was a little scary. So maybe my stream will suddenly go black, but hopefully not. I'm going to try. Here we go. Yeah, Jiffy's okay. He is fast asleep over there. He's doing well. Wow. Thanks, guys. Thank you, everybody. I've been online for 7 hours. Oh, man. Maximus says, hey, etc., do you already have an album made or anything? No. Well, not the Etcetera Kid does not. I've done other things in my life, but nothing that I'm nothing that is public that I'm sharing at the moment. But so right now the only way to hear me is to watch me live on Twitch, or every show is recorded. You can watch it on demand on the video tab. Oh, thanks, Death Killer. You had an amazing beat in there. Both those beats are sweet. I think I did. Did I get both of them in? I hope I got both of them in, but I definitely had Death Killers in. I know probably a lot of people watch this show and they miss lyrics. They would love to have lyrics, but I hope people sort of see how sometimes when you can say a lot without lyrics, right? I like to think that even though I wasn't really singing words in there, that you guys understood what I was saying, you know? That sounds good, your Maximus. What I'm hoping to do eventually is have a channel that a separate channel that is just the music from this show, and it's just sort of going nonstop, so people can easily use it as background in your streams, because there's already like I think we talked about it. We're almost at 400 songs that I've improvised on Twitch now. Almost 400. So and if they're averaging like 8 minutes each, that is 53 hours of original music in the last 2.5 months. Thanks, Axie. Thanks for staying up so late. Have a good one. Well, and also I'm the long-term plan with the website is that you guys you'll be able to create custom playlists, and I think if I can, I'll have it such that you have the option of including the talking or taking it out. Thanks, your Maximus. So I'm trying to decide, it's hard to stop when I've still got almost 100 people watching. But for anyone who's checking out, I'm here Monday through Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Trying to decide if I can do a few more. Gospodarica says, please do some EU-friendly streams. I've thought about eventually adding a weekend stream during the day that would be good for my European Union friends. And also for poor UK, who is on their way out, potentially, of the EU. Oh, yeah, we got to name that song. I almost forgot. Let's create a... did you guys give me some names? That's a good one. New Beginning. Oxy has Coco So. Let's see. Path of Life from Young Couscous. Let's see. Oh, you guys want to see this. Don't vote yet. Wait till I have all the options up. Dreams Lost in Time from Deathkiller777. Pick two more. Droplets of Memory, that's pretty, from Refragment. We'll do Happiness is Wealth from Sylphid Pilot. Oh, those are your options. Oh, Norway's not in the EU? I thought Norway was in the EU. Shows what I know. I actually, I have surprisingly a lot of Norwegian viewers. Up until tonight, I've had my biggest representation outside of the U.S. are Norwegians. Like Norwegians and Swedes. I've got a whole crew of Norwegians and Swedes who sometimes stay up super late to watch me. Oh yeah, I gotta start voting. I hadn't started voting yet, so Germaximus and Oxyhaz Kokoso, can you guys type your numbers in again? And maybe Death Killer just to be safe. You know what I wonder? I wonder if, like, of the viewers, so it looks like it's about 80 now. I wonder how many of our viewers have fallen asleep or left their computers open. I'll wait a little longer for you guys to vote. I'm thinking I probably should call it a night. Because I have another show tomorrow, right? You guys can see me again tomorrow and Friday. I probably should get some rest. But let's okay, I'm going to end voting in a moment. I think this is a good song to end the show with. I don't think I'm going to be able to top that tonight. Okay, I'm ending voting. Dreams Lost in Time. That song will be immortalized as Dreams Lost in Time. That came from Deathkiller777, who also provided a sweet beat for the track. So thank you for all those suggestions. Sophie Power says, do you not have a day job? Well, this is right now my everything job. This is my 16 hours a day job. I'm all my energy is going to this right now. When I'm not on stream, I'm practicing my instruments, trying to get back in shape, or I'm developing new things for the channel. I took a leap of faith, and we'll see. We'll see if it pays off. Before this, I was doing which I still can do when I need to, but I was in production, video film production. Let's look at our show. I don't know are there any regulars still left? Is Epic Evil still here and Meat Shield? Well, so this is what we do. We at the end of the show, we look at our set list. So let's see if this works. I think we're going to have too many songs to even fit on it. Oh, no, they all fit. Look at that. But the number of people who've requested, I won't be able to read them all. So this was our show. We did How many songs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 songs. We did Wild Auroras, Aether Ascending, Homicidal Wavelength, A Familiar Distant Dissonance, A Mime Who Speaks, Jungle Raid, Cosmic Debris, Paku Paku. Oh yeah, Paku Paku. When I was just randomly going Paku Paku Paku. Surfing in Limbo, Night Ride, Electric Kazoogaloo. Oh yeah, do you remember Electric Kazoogaloo? That seems so long ago. Dreams Lost in Time. These two songs were longer than it says they are. The time, I have to press a button saying the song is starting, and then I press a song when it's stopped, and sometimes I forget till after the song. So those songs were longer than that. Show or stream. I use them interchangeably. One stream is one show, basically. So that was our show. Yeah, I usually say everyone's username that's requested, but there's just going to be too many. They've gotten cut off. Look, we only made it to I. It got cut off at I. Only half the alphabet could fit. There were so many people making requests. You guys have been amazing. Thank you so much for sticking with me so late. I hope to see all you again. Yes, and thanks to a couple streamers. I'm not sure if they're still on. And Be Nasty for streaming. For hosting. I'm forgetting the English language now. Thank you, all of you, for your awesome requests. I say this, and I say it in all seriousness. Like each of these songs would not exist. It would be a different song if it wasn't for each of your requests. Each request has shapes that song. I would come up with something totally different if it wasn't for each of your requests. So yeah, you guys are a key part of our team here. Yeah, hope to see you again. Hope you guys get some good sleep. Take care of yourselves. Get some good food. Have fun. Enjoy your work, your play, whatever it is next, your sleep. And I will see y'all soon. Take care and have a good night.